What the Sigma. This week my schedule's messed up because I'm not gonna be home on the weekend. So and my event's not until next weekend. So we're streaming today, tomorrow, Thursday, Friday. Then Saturday and Sunday, I'm not home. So yeah, what the Sigma. You're gonna be here. Oh, by the way, Chip. I'll still play with a game with you. I'll just be streaming at the same time. It's because I'm gonna be at my in-laws the whole weekend. Because we're celebrating a birthday and Father's Day kind of late with my father-in-law and stuff. And we're staying overnight. Driving home. See you later. All right, we'll see you soon. Sorry, I was in the bathroom. And then I had to get my kids some chips. Hello, I'm your neighbor. Bye-bye. See you later. Basically, yeah. So we're going to be playing Okami. And then probably some Dragon Quest VII. Yeah, sure. I didn't know what we were playing, but yeah, I'll stream it. Because I'm streaming tomorrow. It's to make up for the fact that I'm not doing Saturday and Sunday, so I'm doing Monday, Tuesday, then Thursday, Friday. Also, Mantis is on vacation, so that's also why it's, like, different. I normally can't do this on a Monday and Tuesday, but I thought I'd take the opportunity. Yeah, if we're still playing Monster Hunter, I'm going to stream it. Regardless of what you and I are playing together, we're still playing together. I just, it will be... I pressed... Why? Hold on, my game is not... What's going on here? Alt-tab. I'm on Okami. I didn't say that. It's not letting me... Because I have a controller plugged in? Yeah. Or not? The game's not letting me. The game is not... Hold on, I have to restart the game. The game's not letting me use my mouse and keyboard. I don't know when we'll start Digimon 1-4, though. Mantis is still joining. Yeah, he'll join. He's off. He's on vacation. I'm gonna plug... I didn't want to use a controller. I wanted to use my mouse and keyboard, and it wasn't letting me, but I think it's because I launched the game with a controller plugged in. Hold on. Let's try this again. Yeah, I don't know when we'll do that, but we have to test it. And I'm probably not going to be on all next week because I have to prep for the event. Do I have to use a controller because of the stuttering? Let me plug in my PlayStation controller then. Yeah, it's not letting me control it with a mouse and keyboard anyway. It's acting weird. Here, let me plug this in. It plugged in was bro, what is happening here? It's not detecting any controller. I'm using my controller right now, and it's not doing it. I can't do it. What the fart? I've launched this game twice now, and I cannot use any controller. Yeah, I'm pressing the controller buttons, and nothing is happening. Even pressing enter on the keyboard's not working. What the frick? Why isn't it not letting me use it? Now it's not even showing Okami on my taskbar. What the frick is happening? What is going on? Yeah, what the heck was that? It's not letting me use it. Steam's detected my controller. Controller master race. I have my controller in, but it's not working. None of my controllers are working. Not my mouse and keyboard's not working. Nothing is working with this game right now. What the heck? It worked the last time we played. Try again, I guess. Keep seeing this opening 50 million times. What's going on? Is it letting me do it now? Yes, finally. That was odd. I closed Discord, by the way, and now it works. I'm thinking my CPU was too high or something. I don't know. So I closed Discord and then it worked. I don't know what the heck the deal was. Maybe because it was detecting the PS4 controller as a speaker, and it was trying to like. I don't know. That was weird. Anyway, back to it. You obtain enhancing divinity. Scrolls around by wandering artiste. All right. There we go. Same controls as the PlayStation version, so. A traveler's charm. Oh. Yeah, I forgot we're here. Game looks fine. Looks like it's not stuttering either. Oh, yeah. Didn't he want us to do this and it just doesn't work? Now. Anyway, how's everybody doing? Oh yeah, this is one of my favorite yokai right here. Get stuck in. No. This guy. Oh yeah, I can't do it. I have to go around. I have to talk to him face to face first. Dude, I love that guy. I always forget his freaking name though. I know it just literally translates to the wall, but I always forget. He's one of the best yokai in the whole world. Yes, I think he's funny. Oh shoot. I wasn't paying attention. The wall guy, yeah, I love him. He's freaking funny and great. It's just so off the it's so off the wall. I don't know. Like I was saying, just the mythology of Japan, even mythology not just in Japan, but like just Asian in general. Horror and mythology is just unmatched in my opinion, but you're a glazer. Why am I doing this? Because I want to. Bloom the box so it opens. I'm currently drowning in new waifu figure orders. What? How many did you get? Oh frick, he's gonna slam on me. Hold on. No, throw it at me. Oh no, I'm a bald wolf. Look at the tree. Look at the roots just turning side to side. So weird. I think it's because they put a bunch of like bitmaps together to give it that like effect, the painting effect. Hey. I want to go over there. I think I can. Hold on. If I just do the... I'm bald again. Yes. Boop, 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 boop. That's what I want to do. I need all the praise I can get. This is the only time praise and validation really matters. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. We probably should do another lily pad. There. You can, it's 2 big orders I paid for months ago. There's 11 came in on the same day. Well, you know what's gonna have to happen. You're gonna have to post all of them. I'm curious as to what are they all freaking musumes? They all horses. We played some Twilight Princess yesterday. And we named opponent Ol Nelly. Only one's Derby. Okay. Link is Lonclank. That's his name. It was funny doing like the voices because I had to like say Lonclank so seriously. It was so stupid. Okami. Give me the food. Give me the food. Amaterasu is amazing. Hey look, it's that. You obtained Steel Fist Sake. Dude, I miss drinking sake. It's my favorite. 2 Sakuras and 3 hollows. Should have called him Neep. I didn't because, okay, I asked for people to vote, and Fleeter said Lonk, and Mutroid said Lank, but spelled the L-A-N are all caps, and then the K was lowercase. That's what I'm about to call him when I put... Yes, you should. You should call him Neep or Teep. What do you guys call him? Neeper? Or... And what's the other one? Teeper. You guys used to call him that. Wasn't it just because of the sound of the boomerang in the first game? You go... Teep, teep, or something like that? And that's why you guys started calling him that? But yeah, that's the reason why. So I put both names together. I was like, let's see if we can fit both. And it was possible. So you can name Link 8 letters long. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can we open this guy's back? Oh, yeah, we can. I'm gonna boom him up right now. Bro. Now he can do it. Okay, yeah, now we can do it. Because when I was doing it before, he was just spitting poison at me. Still, this thing sure got a tough bud. Wonder if you could open it bud before you attacked it. Yeah. That's what I was trying to do. But I was doing it too early. So it was spitting poison at me. Oh yeah, how do I use my shoots? That's how I use my shoots. Okay. I gotta use my bullets. Oh dang. He's flying around. Shoot him! Shoot him! Shoot him with the bullets! Then Teep. Because of Tipa. You know why it's called that? It's supposed to be Tifa in the Japanese version. The character from VII. But when they did the translation, it wound up being Tipa instead. Dude, we gotta do Crystal Chronicles at some point. I don't know if we're gonna do like on the Switch or what, but we gotta do that game at some point. Then Joka randomly called him Neep when she said Mom was looking at a Link costume on eBay or for some reason. Oh yeah, Neep. Neep. All right, I have pushed this too far. Now I gotta break these just to get at it. Eep. Oh, Ringo's. Push it too far. Oh. Alright. Push this. There we go. When she saw Mom looking at a Link costume on eBay for some reason, she went, Neep suit. What a freaking dweeb. Dude, didn't she go as Master Chief one year for Halloween? I'm pretty sure Joka went as Master Chief. It was Toothbrush at first. Yes, because it looked like one. And you guys used to go teeth brush all the time. I remember that. That's whenever Shuyo was playing through like all of my Zelda games. You guys started doing that. It's time to shoot. Oh, by the way, I'm doing some Yu-Gi-Oh songs for the karaoke when it comes back, which will probably be next month because I don't have the time this month, which sucks. I wanted it to be this month, but it's not gonna happen. It's gonna have to happen after the next event. I don't have enough time to practice. I practice some, but not enough. Look, stop freaking launching crap at me, you putz. Shut up, Buzz. I'll kill you. Ow. You're rude. You know, I would have been able to... Woo! I saw that. I saw that. Take that. This guy's trying to freaking hit me. Get the frick out of my sight. Alright, this guy, launch it. You want to keep freaking doing crap to me? This is what is going to happen to you. I'm out of it. I'm out of it. It's okay. I'm fighting. I'm fighting even though I was without my powers. Killed him. Yeah, my freaking time was a peen. My freaking damage is bad because I got hit. Normally don't get hit. She went John Halo. My lame butt got stuck in it, so I never beat Crystal Chronicles. Well, we could beat it together because I know where to go. Okay, I came from there. I beat it. I think I'm the only one in our family that beat that game. Freaking awesome. It's freaking awesome. I think, or maybe Shuyo did too. Shuyo might have. I know that Megatron tried to, but she lost all her memories. She didn't have enough to survive the second form of the final boss. Alright. Wow, get a load of the size of these mushrooms. I kind of feel sorry for them, though. It's so gloomy here. I bet a little sunshine is all it would take to perk them up. Why are you complaining about the size of the mushrooms? You're legit tinier than these mushrooms. Sizest, I swear. Heightism. Isn't that what it is? Sizest. I also could have beaten it with that Shuyo, but I got stuck in school and he decided to beat it without me. Yes, he did beat it. I thought so. He would have been the only other person. I know that Megatron tried. And then she didn't. She just started playing other stuff instead because she didn't want to go get memories. Because you gotta do like a whole bunch of like get like a bunch of events to occur, like cutscenes to count as memories and such, and visit dungeons, complete years. But if you take too long, and you get the years to be too much, the bosses get stronger. So it becomes pretty much impossible to defeat the final bit because the bosses are too strong. And there's somebody I know that did that, and I was like, "You're dummy." He waited till year like 47 or something to go beat the game. I'm like, "You're stupid. Why would you do that?" I was on year 10, I think, when I beat it. I want to get this clover over here, but I'm not sure how I can. It looks like I have to go a roundabout way. Maybe it's through here. Maybe I have to go through here. Nope. Get that clover. Oh, yeah. As soon as just another me for real. I like how you called Shuyo B-word. This is legit what he is. It's legit what he is. Hey, hold on a sec. My nose has felt all itchy since those huge mushrooms back there. Yeah, you were making fun of them because they were tiny. And now they got you back, idiot. Oh, dang it. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. I gotta dash. I gotta go fast. I gotta go fast. I gotta go fast. I'm stuck. I don't even have the key yet. Hey, this door has some sort of weird lock on it. That's no ordinary lock. I sense strong evil at work here. Oh, do you, though? Well, we have to go down there, by the way. There's, like, no way around this. So... No! It's fine. There he is. That guy looks a little weird. You're a little sus. Alright. I love this guy. Gah! I am Blockhead. I guard this place so that all shall pass. Wait, make that none shall pass. Do you really think you can penetrate my airtight defense? Ha! Impossible! Nothing can harm this body of mine. Of course, there are those weak points of mine. Why would you bring this up? A clean blow there would slay me in an instant. But I wouldn't be foolish enough to expose such a weakness. Now be on your way. None shall not pass. Idiot. Hey, that tickles. Now you shall feel my wrath. I don't know if I can do it. It was right here and right here, right? Oh, I can't. Oh, dang rocks. Oh, dang rocks. I need to press and hold. Ting, ting. It was right here. Ting. I think. Ting. Huh? Were my weak points so obvious? I have failed. But let it be known I died a warrior's death. But yeah, there are definitely more of that guy in this game. It's not just... here. You run into that idiot quite a few times. I'm here. Oh, hello. How was your stream? The end of it, anyway. I didn't get to watch the rest because I got really busy when the kids got home. I still had you there. I still was lurking, but I didn't get to watch it. Oh, oh, oh. You finished your art. Your art fight art. Alright. Look at him freaking out. Look at him freaking out. Earn Blood's name was Blockhead. Yeah, he is a blockhead. Oh, you finished your things. Yes, that's good. That's good you finished it. You know what you should do, Iggy? Well, I'm not going to suggest this, actually. It's only if you ever wanted to. Like, your art's pretty clean. I'm thinking, oof. People at Artist Alleys probably like your stuff. Just saying. It's different, too. It's not like stuff I usually see. Which is usually the same garbo. Excuse moi, guy. Oh, he tried to hug me. I shot him. Shoot him! Shoot her! Give me these. Imagine streaming art. I know, right? I have a set of pins I want to make, and I was working on a print to go with them. The plan is to Kickstarter them because pins usually do pretty well on Kickstarter. Yeah, it's a way to have them funded for before you like actually like you're gaining interest for it before you actually put in that order and it possibly not even freaking selling. I don't really do pins too much. I mean, like, I have done pins in the past, but I can't say I'm not going to do pins because I actually have an idea for hand making pins because my handmade keychains are doing pretty well, so I'm going to do handmade pins, and they're not going to look like stuff that people usually do, like the acrylic ones or what have you, or the enamel. Not saying the enamel's not nice, because the enamel stuff is nice. I think the metal backed ones are really pretty. They're just really expensive to have a factory do. Wow, this bridge is a complete wreck. But for you, it's a piece of cake to take care of this, isn't it? Yeah, I know. I gotta draw. I gotta squibble. I gotta squibby, 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 squibby. I'm just gonna make sure that it's nice and filled in. Ta-da! Yeah, I knew a chick that did that all the time. Would Kickstarter like an entire like group of. She'd have like a whole set of pins, and she Kickstarted that. Same with like those Ita bags. They design Ita bags, and they would Kickstarter them. So that way they were only purchasing enough for the people who bought it, really. So they weren't having to spend too much and have extra product that was just hanging around. It's a smart idea, is what I'm trying to say. Ooh. I need to make a Tory gate or a devil gate. Eat a bag. I think that'd be cool. Well, time to kill some of these. This is a devil gate, by the way. Look, you weirdo. Ah, yeah. Oh, I can't cut him? Okay, I can cut him now. Get the frick off me. He on me again. He's on me again. Delicious. It's not over yet. It's not over yet.
Hey, I just had an interesting thought. Yeah, actually, fuck this.
Humanity's face made solid. Oh, it isn't. It is over. Oh, most of the time the devil gates make you fight a couple battles. Alright. Why can't I break these? Ah. Bopping my head. Bopping my head. Yeah, I'm gonna try to have more original prints. Like new with my art now in its current state is much better than it was. So I think I'm gonna like do a whole bunch of original character stuff. I did one already with the Sheesters. I finally did that one. I'm gonna redo Silas and Gertie as well. Hey, obtain a holy bone. So Silas is like a Grim Reaper guy, and Gertie is a little girl that's not. She's not dead. She's an alive little girl. What? Yes. Can you watch a movie? Japanese lacquerware is beautiful. I love that stuff. I would love to have a set. However, what would I use it for? That's the problem. I never have any company, so it's not like I could use it at all with anyone. Bro is attacking me, dude. Where is he? Stop freaking shooting at me. You're freaking rude. You can just stop this right now. No, he closed up. You basically have to bop this dude around until he gets stunned again. There we go. Little girl, where? She's like, it's like a father-daughter dynamic, pretty much. If anyone has read Silas Marner, they'll know why he's named Silas. He's like an old hermit, mean kind of guy, but finds a little girl that's orphaned by herself and raises her as his own. That's why I named him that. That's essentially what's going on with those two characters. Yeah, it's father-daughter. Not like that. Not like in an incest way, freak. I'm talking about like, you know, single father trying to take care of his child kind of thing. You know, like Harry Mason and Cheryl. That kind of thing. Yeah, they were pretty popular, but my art's so, like, the art for that print is so outdated. I need to remake it. And do it better, because I know I have more ability than I did when I drew it. It's kind of crazy, like, how your art changes, and then you realize, like, I can do this so much better now. And then you go in, and you just remake something that you used to, like, that you thought, something that you used to be proud of, something that you thought was, like, so amazing when you did it, and you realize it just sucks. In my case, I hate my art all the time. You never remake your art? I always do. Because I always, like, I can do that better now. Because I like the idea, but back then, my skills were so limited that my execution was poor. Cheryl is my daughter. I will save her no matter what. I can't believe people hate Harry. I've seen so many comments about how much Harry sucks. I'm like, Harry is amazing. No real father would care about his child. I'm like, then you must have had a sucky dad, because my dad would. Guarantee you he would do what he could if I was in trouble or any of his kids were in trouble. Like that. I bet it'd be loads of fun to go straight down. Oh, what I meant was a playful dog like Ume might do that. haven't forgotten about what we're here looking for. Have you? And of course, I haven't given up on hunting down some treasure. Shut up. Either. No. I want Midna back. I'd rather have Midna right now. Huh? Radio? What's going on with that radio? Shut up, bro. I remember when I was playing Silent Hill in front of Mantis for the first time, the very first game, he freaking jumped when in the beginning. You know how you go over to the memo pad on the bar in that cafe you're in? After you talk to Sybil and everything at the very beginning. You go to the memo pad and the thing breaks through the window. He freaking freaked out so bad. And I was like, it's supposed to happen. I'd be straight up killing if my baby... Yes, exactly. You'd be straight up killing if your kids just have crappy fathers and put their insecurities on others. Exactly. I agree with that statement. All right, well, we can't really... I could jump down. But the answer is, should we? I think we should go down normally and then use the lily pads. Jump down here. Yeah. Jump down there. Ah, I'm a doge. But I have limited... Okay, well, I think we got rid of the poison water. So what do we do now? Do we just leave? We just go back? We just go back? Was there anywhere to go? Actually, hold on. Hold that thought. Let's go back. I think there's a way. It's showing on the map that the water line goes further in. Yeah, right. There's something there, but I think... Yep, there's a door there too. All right, let's go do this. Okay, Mantis listened to I'm Sick of Being Honest. I'm sick of being honest. And every time I hear it, I think he's saying, I'm sick of reading phonics. That's what I think it's saying. I'm just trying to get my... I knew that was going to happen. I was trying to wait till I got my ink up, but... Okay, so we need to go down there. I think we can just go down. Whoa! Wait, what? Whoa! Oh. Jump over. Ah. We gotta go into that shiny spot. Oh, but I should probably save. So maybe never mind. Oh. Hold on. I didn't get that one clover, though. It was back. Let's save. Holy frick, this derby figure is... got such a fat butt. Imagine not being able to swim. I can't swim. I'm hooked on phonics. You know it's not allowed in schools anymore, right? Can't use phonics anymore. Can't sound out the word. You gotta use the pictures to know what the word is. I'm like, bro, that is not how you learn. No wonder these kids can't freaking read. You gotta... Ooh. Wow, really? I want to get up there. It's not letting me. Okay. Wait, what? Why did it... Well, huh? Why did I not do the... jump, stick. Oh, here we go. What the fart? That was so weird. Boop, 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 boop. Give me the praise. I need it. All right. Normally, I don't expect anime girls to have such fat yachts, but holy crap. Yeah, not anymore. Because apparently having a fat butt makes it so you're being objectified somehow. Even though, like, hey, some of us are just made that way. Can't help that. I'm always whacking my freaking hips on the freaking doorknob. Oh my gosh, I don't know how many times. So I wear this cardigan sometimes. Well, actually not sometimes. A lot. I wear it because I'm always cold for some reason. So I wear this cardigan, a little black one, with little pockets, and I'll walk by my bathroom door, and always getting my freaking pocket hooked on the door, and then I get snagged into the bathroom every single time because my hips stick out too far. It's so annoying. I hate it so much. I love that thing, but I hate the freaking just getting snagged on the door because stupid hips. Stupid hips sticking out too much. Remember, having a curvy figure is inherent. Yeah, apparently, to these people. It's like you've got to completely bind your body so it is as flat as a board. Flat as a board. I'm like, what happened to us embracing our femininity and in the way our shapes our bodies are? Like, what the frick? Freaking Puritans, I swear. We've gone backwards. We've gone backwards. Anime girls these days have tatas, but no gap. That's just true. Nothing's wrong with that either. As long as you're an adult. And the thing that you're looking at is also an adult. But it's like, it's crazy. And this whole younger, like, you're child-coded stuff is ticking me off. Just because a chick is like 4 foot whatever, but if she's freaking in her 30s, she's allowed to have a chest and a butt at that height. It's possible. People are really like that, but I freaking hate it, dude. I just want to choke a person when I freaking read that or hear them say that. I just want to kill them. I like this is one reason I hate to say it. I'm not a bullying advocate, but sometimes we need to be shamed for the stuff we say. You're a minor coded post minor. That freaking BS. I hate that. I actually heard that at the event I was at. I was literally like just standing there working, doing my thing. And then one of the tables next to me, one of the customers was talking about that, how a certain character was child coded or whatever. And then the person at the table was like agreeing, the person who was running the table. And there was a legit character who was like in her freaking like 30s. And I'm like, will you shut the frick up about that? Like, what if you said that to a real person, a real woman standing in front of you, and you said that to them? Whenever they are that old, they're just naturally short because of genetics. And you're going to just say that to them? Like, how do you think that would make them feel? That's so freaking disgusting. I was so mad. I was like, you know what? Mind my own business. This is my business here. If that were my business, if that were the person working with me, I'd kick them away from me. I would kick them out. I'd be like, no, you're not working this table with me anymore. But since it wasn't my table, not my business, I didn't say anything. I just kind of like kept going. But I would have been like, get the F off my expo shop now. They were at my table. I'm like, get out of here. I don't want to hear that crap. I've humbly awaited you for your glorious return for 400 years. Imagine thinking those people can actually talk to women. You know what's funny? A lot of these people who say this crap are women themselves. And then they wonder why men don't have anything to do with them. They are just crazy. They're just lunatics. I swear. People also get mad at childlike behavior in adult characters, calling it infantilization, which it isn't. Exactly. It's not. And you know, there are people who act childlike when they're adults. It's just how it is. It doesn't mean anything. But people who say that kind of stuff, it says more about them than it does about the actual people doing the things or being the thing. It shows that they're the ones who are struggling with their attraction to it than anything else. And they're just projecting their insecurity on the fact that they find this certain trait attractive. That's what I think. Every time I hear that crap, it's like this says more about you than it does about me. You know what I mean? Children can't be childlike because they're children. Yeah, they can only be they're kids. That's just how kids are. Try making a vine sprout right out of it. I shall. Whomp. Whoa! Oh, I love this. This is one of my favorite things. Perfect! Wow! It sure is handy to have a god around. You can draw out vines when the Konohana blossom is open. Let's look around and see if any others are blooming. There are. In fact, it took me straight to one. Time to look around for the next one. Boop. Actually, you smell good. You had a shower? He does smell good. He had a shower. I just like to sniff me. No. Childlike pertains to other things that are not children. I agree there, I do. It means that you are acting like a child would, but a child will always act like a child because they are a child. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. People are so dumb sometimes. And so they won't let people just enjoy things. Like, if it's not hurting anyone actually, and if it's not anything about kids, like actual children, you know what I mean? Then who the frick gives a fart about any of it? I don't. But I think it's just annoying and hurtful to say that about somebody who is an actual person and is an actual older person, and you're like, you can't look like this because you're this height. Because you're a child because you're that height. Like, that's freaking stupid. I knew a girl that was 4'2". She was 35. And she had a full woman figure, and the fact that people were like always asking like her boyfriend, like they were always basically saying that he was like a cradle robber pedophile because he must like them looking so young. And I'm like, oh my frick, come on bro, that's not good. Except House of Leaves. No one should ever enjoy House of Leaves. It sucks. I hate that guy. He's trash. Bro's trash. It doesn't mean infantilization though. Yes, that doesn't mean it's you're correct. It does not mean that. I don't know. People are dumb. I miss the days whenever people actually would have some sort of critical thinking going on, some sort of problem solving, and I feel like nobody flipping does that anymore. Also, I think I stuck that one to the wrong vine, but it's okay. I'm pretty sure I can just take from this one. It should reach. Yeah, it should still lift it up. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it's not. Yes, you're right. It's not. People are dumb. People be stupid. I don't know how much I can hold in this pouch. I guess I'll just keep getting food until, I think I can hold 200 food items. Oh wait, no. Oh yeah, it did go up by one. Alright. We're about to get to one of my most favorite iconic parts of this game. It's the reason. It's exactly what I thought of when I made my VTuber. I thought of this. Hold on. I'm just trying to get food. Okay, I think I can have 200 in my pouch. That's the only reason why I'm doing this is because the food actually helps you. The astral pouch. That's why they're giving me all these statues. Where are the food? I wish I could, like, mad dash through all of these instead of one at a time. Kind of annoying. It is what it is. Apples. Moringos. Dingo. Orangey. Momos. Oh my gosh, this takes so long. Oh my gosh. I miss the days where we used to bully furries off the internet. Honestly, I don't even care about the furry thing. As long as you just don't come up to me about it. There's a disease that actually makes it so that you stay at like a childlike figure. You're correct. You will still age otherwise. And I heard a story about a girl who had it and her boyfriend was harassed for being with her, which is crazy. Yes, there was a girl. It was it was in an article. That she is stuck like that, and her boyfriend was constantly being harassed, even though she was a grown woman. She smoked cigarettes and stuff and everything, but people kept calling her a child, but she's freaking not. These people not considered that maybe she's a human effing person with a personality. That is my point. That maybe she deserves to have someone to love and be loved by. But no, it's automatically he must be a pedophile, even if he is. She is still an adult and can consent, so who effing cares? 100%. 100%. Iggy, that is exactly my point. Like, these are real people, and people say that stuff just about, like, it's not just about characters. Like, it's whatever when it's about a character, but when they say it about a person, it really freaking bothers me, because I'm like, come on. Can't you just let people, like, enjoy their life? Why do you gotta act all stupid like that? And it's always the people who say they're the most tolerant people, and they do that freaking crap. I knew this one chick. I worked with her. I put her right in her freaking place, because she would say she was, like, so progressive and so, like, tolerant of people and people with disabilities and stuff. And then she was, like, making fun of... She said that Down syndrome people were disgusting because they always have their mouths open. And I was like, do you ever consider that, you know, they're human and my freaking little brother has Down syndrome? And I'm like, just because he has his mouth open, at least he's got more brain cells than you do. She was a piece of garbage. Pedophile. You can't say groomer, though, anymore, even though that's legit thing. They're legit some of the only people left that it's socially acceptable to mob, so they'll call anyone they hate a pedo. Yeah, but I'm not actually supposed to be saying pedophile, but I don't give a crap. I'm not the type of person who's gonna, like, change words because somebody's uncomfy. This. Hear the music? This is what I thought of whenever I made my model. The beginning of everything. The event horizon. This part is what caused everything. The music. In fact, this is what I normally use for my starting screen when it's not like a special season. I like how everybody's like, I'm the main character in everybody's story. No, I'm the final boss. That's how I was thinking. I'm the final boss. This isn't the final, this is the first one. But this is used quite a bit with, like, every boss, pretty much. Getting real bad vibe here. What's beyond this door? You sure we're ready? Maybe we should go back outside. I'm going in. I'm going in. All right, then. Let's go for it. Leap first, think later. This does let actual pedophiles slip by and hurt the actual victims. This is 100% correct. I've seen so many times that this literally is just making it doesn't actually do anything to help the situation. Some of the only people left is social. Yeah. Already. Yeah, it's stupid. Our society is filled with people who don't think. They just doom scroll all the time and have no thoughts in their head. In fact, I actually saw something that made me, like, I was like, what the frick? People were sitting there, so you know how, like, lots of people are, like, always in, like, massive debt due to student loans or whatever type of loans or credit cards. And they were just sitting there blaming banks. And I'm like, you know that banks don't just give you a credit card. You know that banks don't just give you the loan. Yes, you might be eligible for it, but you have to apply for those things. And the bank isn't making you apply for them. So, yes, banks do this because they can make money off you. But you're the one who's putting the applications in the first place. So, come on, take some accountability here. Come on. It's not just banks that are causing people to go into debt. It's your own stupidity and not knowing how to budget and getting all these freaking loans and credit cards you don't need. And then maxing them all out. Spending money you don't have. That way, if you ever die, you can start over again. It's a free pass to continue with your game even after you mess up. But it does have its limits. The stored memory will be wiped clean if you quit the game. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. My anti-lolly people are always pedophiles themselves. 100%. They always sound like pedophiles to me. Because they're the ones looking at those characters that way, and they're just projecting it on everyone else. How does it feel to know that this game is 20 years old? Old. I wrote my GED essay on this game, and I got perfect mark on it. Well, we might as well pass on through. Because the subject was name a game or sport that was life-changing for you, and then describe, like, why. And, yeah, I wrote about this game. Oh, butthole. My booty hole. You're not supposed to see that. That's just an invasion of privacy. Ow, nice going, furball. I keep telling you not to space out like that. Ew. Oh, my booty again. Hey, something moved. Whoa. Check out this big old flower. You just might have stumbled onto something here. What is? Flowers like this are usually just packed with treasure. Little me. Dog at First Paradise? Ew. Hey, is that dog down there? It's a Doge. Idiot, get out of there. Bro, why did I save Ume? Why did I save Isun instead of Ume? Why didn't I just jump out my butt? My butt just got burned a little bit. Hey, let me go, wolf breath. I won't cover with your slobber again. Derbies over dogs. Well, there goes the Doge. Eaten. Check out that shadow. I see 8. Wait, he couldn't be. It's Mr. Orochi. Are you that dog? Are you that Doge that's been sniffing about? Only Derby is an anime girl. Oh, only if Derby is an anime girl? Oh. I will not allow you to ruin my master's triumphant return. Big old spider lady with a bald butt. Spider Queen, sticking your nose where it does not belong will get you killed. Speak your last words, fool. All right. Oh, hungry. Then actually, I'm not hungry. I had for dinner I made this chunky dip that had chicken, cucumber, avocado, and then some spicy sauces, and then I scooped it up with Doritos. That was my dinner. How dare you! Dog is not usually on my menu, but I shall make you an exception. What are you talking about? You saw that dog you gobbled up? And besides, this ain't no dog. This here's a god. I have the power of God. Well, now, the beast can speak. Very well, then. I shall send you back to where you came from. You want to know where I came from? Kamiko Village. Just send me back to the village. This shall not hurt a bit. Stand still for just a moment. You lying. I don't like your freaking weirdo spaghetti. All right. Fight time. I can see if it. There we go. Oh, somehow it broke off. Oh no, I'm out. Come back. It's gonna break off. Got it. You only need 3. And then beat the frick out of these. I'm out of stuff again. Really? Oh no. I can't get out. It won't let me get out. That was rude. That was rude. Bro, that was rude. Normally you can get out of there. Wouldn't let me. One. 2. And then you need the third one. 3. The stuff again, dude. Trick to it was not trying to jump out. Oh, hi. And then I gotta do one more. Man, I'm always running out. It's just... I don't know how to get more ink, I forget. Oh, nice. Apparently... Oh my gosh, I'm gonna run out of ink again. There we go. And I gotta do this before she decides to... I'll be taking a lot more off if I just... Don't do that. Getting up again. I don't get enough time. You know, you had me right next to you. Oh, there is an egg there. I didn't want to do that. Can I slice it? Yeah, I did. Sploosh. Oh, dang. Why did that not work? Out of it. He's gonna get out. got her. Can't run. Also, I have ink. Get down. I have to kill her. Kill her before she goes again, because I don't want to freaking have to do that one more time. I don't think I ever had it where she ever pulled an egg out like that. I was just like, what happens if I slice it? Yeah, I think it's the first time. And thus, Amaterasu was able to traverse the vine-covered rooms and defeat the devious Spider Queen lurking within. The ugly arachnid's body had been turned into a beautiful blossom, and a feeling of tranquility reigned throughout the ruins. Inside the hardy blossom was discovered a tiny and defenseless dog, presumably consumed by the fearsome queen. Just when everything had begun to settle down, a snarling beast, a weapon long sealed away by the Spider Queen's magic, appeared before Amaterasu's eyes. We got a new one. This one's one of the cool shields. You have obtained a divine instrument, snarling beast. Reflector marked with a beastly seal grants ink bullet power. The Spider Queen was hiding a sacred weapon. Tricky old bag. Maybe we'll get more weapons if we defeat some other monsters. Anyway, I can't wait to see what this one does. Look at that, Ami. The dog's just sleeping. Wonder if this is Ume. You know, the dog that kid was looking for. Let's bring him back once he wakes up. But first, how about a good old victory howl? I might even wake him up. Him and his little toothpick sword. I know it's supposed to be like a seed, but it looks like a freaking saggy little peen. It looks so weird. It's purple. That's not good. Through my phone. Bad doggy. Give me back my key. I gotta save Ome, quick! Ome, is that you? Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? It must have been so scary all alone. No. He's an idiot. Look at this idiot. Look at the idiot. What's wrong with me? Your dog, kid. He was deep within the ruins, and he didn't seem to want to leave. Really? How come, Ume? You mad at me for running away without you? You got it all wrong, kid. You only think you left your dog behind. Truth is, he decided to stay at the ruins himself. He did? But why? 'Cause he hates you. Maybe he was trying to set an example by showing you how anyone, even a dog, could have an adventure. He's a wuss. Look at it this way. There's not much separating a boy from a man. They grow up before you know it and accomplish great things. I see. So I guess you knew everything, Ume. Like how my dad told me to go fix the bridge destroyed by the storm. And how I tried to get out of it because I was scared of failing. I mean, it's already a fail. It's an instant fail if you don't do it, in my opinion. So you might as well go try. But your fearless adventure has changed me. You've given me the courage to stop shirking responsibility. My dad's fishing pole. I lost it in that forest some time ago. Did you sniff it out in those ruins? All by yourself? Well, I'm gonna fix that bridge all by myself. Boy, is Dad gonna be surprised. Boy, is Dad gonna be so proud of me. Your dad left, son. Tempting. Tempting. We're gonna do it. Got him. Wait, no? What? No? Uh-huh. I thought I got you. Stop lying. Give me that. Really? I grabbed the freaking... Okay, there we go. It's like, really? I grabbed the ink. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm out. Alright, let's do this. Where are you? Where are you, you son of a gun? He doesn't know where I is. Knock, knock. Who's there? The door. I want this. I want the ink. I forget. He's coming back. No, he's not. No, he's not. Dad is gone forever. He's gone for good.
Knock, knock. Who's there? The door.
Bro, why is he on top of me now? I need to recalibrate, I think. Because... he shouldn't be on top of me before he smacks me. What the heck? That's odd. Alright, so we need to go to the bridge. The broken bridge. I want to break this though. I want to blow it up. Daddy wasn't there to take me. Daddy wasn't there to take me to the fair. Didn't he say something else? Something about his underwear. That's one in the. I can't do anything with that until I get the catwalk ability, and I do not have that until much later. After we kill Orochi. Okay, I need to go to the bridge, which is down over there, actually. Wait, hold on. So I need to go back. Okay. Right over there, yep. Yes, sir, yes, sir. That's where we need to be. Seems to be a lot of merchants in here. Yeah, here's the bridge. To change my underwear. There you go. That's it. I knew there was a line about his underwear. I just couldn't remember what he said. Yeah, that's what they were saying. Daddy wasn't there to take me to the fair to change my underwear. Yeah, Austin Powers. I lassoed the rope to the other side. Look. Hey, you there! Get that rope out of my way! What is he doing and how? I always wondered how he got on this log. Huh? Susano? What's going on? My new secret technique, imploding barrel flying monkeys, was a flop. I ended up being washed downstream on this tree trunk. Here he comes. Hold on to that fishing pole, kid. Yeah, it's a place to be. Chipmunks on the MIC. Shut up, bro. I hate the Chipmunk movies. I used to freaking hear that stupid song. Gotta get that green. It's so dumb. No, wait. Let go of it. You said hold on, and now you're saying let go. No, you guys, I said let go now, but you said to hold on. You said hold on, and now you're saying let go. It's too late. Wow. I'm biting that kid's crotch. Use your celestial breast, quick. No, I think we all should just die. Okay. Hello? Freaking hello? Bro, I swear there was one that just... Bro. There's one over here. They're going by so freaking fast. There we go. What? Oh my gosh, I remember doing this on the computer and it sucked. Because they would go by so quickly. It's 4. 6. Oh, come on. Oh, wait. Wait. No, I had it. I saw it. It was off screen, but I got it. Voice change your Chipmunks karaoke stream when? Could just do it. I could just do a voice changer and do one of the Chipmunk songs that way. This next stream is karaoke stream is supposed to be shows, anime, games. So it's like a conglomerate of all that. So I could do Chipmunk song if I wanted to. Phew, I thought we were goners. And it all worked out. Just look at that new bridge. How did we end up back? Wait, how did we end up back at the bridge? We just launched us back, I guess? That's right. It was all you, kid. Sure it was. Why don't we not lie to him? I don't know what was eating you, but you'll never get anywhere in life running from adventure. I thought we were gooners. I knew that was coming. You should thank your doggy for teaching you that. I couldn't have done it without you, Ume. Thanks. Hey, where'd Pops go? I'm sure it'd take more than that to kill the guy. He's bound to pop up somewhere again. He freaking drowned. Susano drowned. He's gone. Did I just end up going back? I freaking did, I think. Did I? Hold on. I think I did, but I missed this. Battle tips? I don't need battle tips. I can fight just fine. I've played this game many times. Yeah, I went back. I can see the stand. So wait, I wound up on the exact side I was. How does that make sense? I can't get the Poople Boppo in there. You can dash if you just... Or you can run faster if you just dash. I'll feed you bunnies in a minute. You obtained ink bullet tips. Scroll drawn by wandering artist contains useful information. Cool. I gotta feed you. Hello? The feeding thing went away. Roasted seeds. I think he'll like sweet herbs. They're bunnies. He's eating. Yummy. A pass lies ahead. Great plains in the mountains. Drinking water. Let's prepare for the worst, but hope for the best. I say that all the time. Well, let's get going, you big furball. Should always prepare for the worst, but hope for the best. Because you never know when things are going to go bad. For me, they go more bad than good a lot of the time. So, yeah, I'm used to it. So, Taka Pass has been cursed too. I'm an old man of the mountains, and I don't want them painted. I bet we'll find a withered guardian sapling around here. Oh, you'd probably be right. You'd probably be right. Dude, what is up? What is up? Oh, what's going to become of me now? That confounded cursed zone is causing all sorts of trouble. And my most precious tool of the trade has gone missing, too. I just don't know how I'm going to make a living anymore. No doubt this is the work of the mischievous moles. I bet they're the ones who stole from me. And on top of that, I have to put up with that awful cursed zone. Okay, so I gotta go deal with that. I wonder what's become of Kusa Village now. It's up on Mount Kamiji where the big windmill is. I heard some terrifying growls coming from the shrine there. And I ran down the mountains as fast as my legs would carry me. Then I realized that this area was all cursed too. I never imagined that monster would come anywhere near us. Looks like the end of the world is finally here. Bro, stop talking to me. Okay, he's just saying the same things again. Oh, yeah, he's saying the same thing. Oh, city checkpoint. That was the only new thing he said. I don't really need to buy anything, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to save real quick. Alright. Oh, we got a quack in the wall. We got a crack in the wall. I'm going to go blow it up. Oh, I don't even know how that worked, but it worked. Oh, shoot. That blasted a huge hole in the wall. I thought it was just going to be like a little hole. It blasted the whole dang side of the mountain down. There's something. Oh, yep. I was like, something's going to happen in here. It's this freaking idiot. Hark! The call of the heavens, the earth, the sea. They summon me forth to defeat evil. I'm not evil, though, bro. Whoa. Turn around. Waka, the god's gift to man, is here. Bonjour. Shut the heck up. You again? I hate him. Long time no see. Did you enjoy the little log adventure I prophesized? Why, you? Were you behind that near disaster? Moi? Of course not. I just had a fleeting glimpse of your future. You see, I have the power to see that which is yet to come, even if it were something you'd rather not know. The half-baked prophets at it again. If you're so great, then how come you didn't predict Orochi's return? Yeah, answer that. No, that's not God's gift to man. It's God's gift to me. I'm kidding. I'm joking. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Excusez-moi. You say something, my little bouncing friend? That's it. By the way, I saw your battle with the spider lady. A rather clumsy attempt, I must say. How could a washed-up old wolf like you possibly expect to save the world? I don't know, I kicked your butt, which you have lack thereof. He has no booty. What the heck? Ridiculous! What? Were you spying on our battle? You freak! And it never crossed your mind that you could have helped out? Kick him in his non-existent nuts. Enough talk. There's only one way to settle this. Me kicking your butt again, you mean? Just go for it. Bro, shut up. I freaking don't. I actually do not like Waka that much. I think it's hilarious how people think he's awesome, but I'm like, he's a freaking stupid fruit. Oh, look at them skills. Not really. Have it. Take that. Oh. Guess who's fast?
Darling, look. A homosexual.
Exactly, that is Waka. He's so slow. His sword game is so slow. Woohoo! Woohoo! He almost got me there, actually. But one hit compared to him almost being dead already. Guess what? I gotta have a gun. I also have a gun. You gonna do your... Oh. I have a freaking thing I can do too in launch. I really thought he was gonna attack me. Like with his sword, I mean. Look at this! Like, why can't you just stop the attack? Clearly, I'm not. He's a fruit. Look. See, look. That was like terrible. Not bad, my sherry. Don't call me that. What do you mean, not bad? You're all out of breath. What do you want anyway? That's a freaking loser, dude. Oh, I almost forgot. I had a question for you. Have you been to Lake Harami over in Shinshu Field yet? In the middle stands the Moon Cave, where Orochi's spirit was trapped. Yeah, I've been over there already. A barrier has blocked the entrance ever since Tsukiyomi was removed. That means Orochi must still be in there. I want to get through the barrier and enter the cave. But I'll need the serpent's crystal in order to do that. You wouldn't happen to know where I could find it, would you? I don't even know where it is. Why? Do you have to pull out your sword just to ask that? And why do you want to visit Orochi's lair anyway? So then, you do not know. Tribune. I hate him. So that big windmill. At any rate, I shall just have to find it myself. But before I bid you adieu, I have a prophecy for you. I foresee a doggone difficult quest. That doesn't tell me anything. You are terrible, Long Island medium. Get out of here. Au revoir, baby. Hammy, let's try and beat Waka to that serpent crystal. I can't help feeling he's up to no good. Plus, we might just find a new celestial brush technique, too. You are probably not wrong. My time was bad, but my damage was superb. It's because I took too long with the fight. Because I let him do what he wanted to. Could have ended it a lot sooner. Crispy. Yeah, his freaking like fortune-telling premonitions of trash. It did not tell you anything. And doggone difficult quest. Oh my, it's so helpful. Can't do anything with those yet because I don't have the water spout yet. I got that forest. Isn't that where wait. Isn't that where we came from? Agata? Oh. Yeah. This guardian sapling's right there, though. It's not far off. There. Let's... Oh, oh, oh. We gotta flee the trees. Oh. Yeah, I've been using my PS4 controller instead of that cheapo Xbox one dupe tarot card reading stream when? Oh, maybe? I haven't done that in a while. So I might be super rusty. Maybe could do that. Watch my whole family get irritated. Bring out the tarot cards. Actually, I think some of my family members wouldn't give a fart, but some get all superstitious on that stuff. And honestly, it's nothing. It's honestly nothing. It just brings out innate abilities of your own, really. And it's all your own interpretation. Not everybody who reads them actually gets anything correct. It's just a stupid little thing. In the past I have done readings for people. And they actually were right. No. But I think it's just because I'm good at reading people. I don't think it had anything to do with the cards. I've been around so much crap, I think that's the only reason why I can read people. She's a witch? No. I wouldn't curse you. No way. You know that stuff always comes back threefold when you do that crap. Taka Pass is back to normal now, without the cursed zone. It'll be easier to find brush techniques. But first, that big windmill has really piqued my interest. Didn't that big prophet mumble something about it? Ah, whatever. It's not going anywhere anyhow. Let's take a good look around Taka Pass, okay? That's why you doubled it. You double it and give it to the next person. Can you? I never heard of that. That's funny. I'd give it to someone that was a jerk to me. Like piece of garbage. Not like, oh, someone who's just like snarky with me. Someone who was actually like try to ruin my life is what I would do. I'm a bit worried about that, about the people who live around here. But I would not curse people. It's not something I do. But I'm the bad guy, remember? Man just goes, yeah. That's what everybody says, and I actually would just mind my own business half the time. Most of the time. I literally do not care. People always want to get up in my grill about everything. I'm the type of person who like says not a single word in a whole like argument or conversation, and then they'll be like, well, your silence must mean that you're on their side, and then they start ripping on me, and I'm like, I did nothing. I did nothing. I was just sitting here. I need to... Okay, how am I going to do this? Because clearly, when I look up to get that... There we go. Yes, that's what I wanted. I need to look around. Yes. Oh, there's a freaking place in the ground glowing over there I can see. Oh, there's some stuff we gotta do. And then there's an area with the moles. Oh, and the cutter. The moles are right there. The cutter place. Okay, so these guys over there, that house, it's basically like the tongue-cut sparrow story. That's what that is. And then Mr. and Mrs. Cutter over there. So, and we did read that one on stream before, that story. Alright, time to take out these fools. Hey, hey, hey! Stop right there! Getting up in her George Foreman grill. Actually, I think my parents have one of those little George Foreman grills. How dare you walk around our turf without permission? I won't let you get away with it. I'm Moley of the Molesters. That was close. How is Moley of the Molesters is what I'm about to say. It's so close, dude. Why would they do that? I think that's what they were banking on. Molster leader Moley. Jeez. All of the territory beneath Tucker Pass is under our control. We can't just allow people to come wandering in as they please. How are we supposed to relax with intruders like you around? I don't know. I'm pretty chill. I'll have to get you to leave some of that behind to make up for it. You know what I mean. That gold color thing you used in shops. He's talking about money. Huh? Oh, I get it. You're just a pack of thieves extorting money. Well, pigs will fly before you shake us down. We should teach you a lesson. Huh? You got some nerve. Fine. If that's the way you want it, you'll regret this. Come on, men. You're moles, not men. Molesters! The special dust cloud formation. Pigs are flying. Is that a poogie again? Ow. Ugh. It'll take a lot more than that to hurt me. If you want to fight, let's fight properly. Will we? No. I gotta watch where he is. Okay. He went... Bro. He went... How did he go that way? Oh. I was right there and I missed him. Ah! Yeah, trying to pick a fight, are you? Then try this on for size. What are you doing? Why would you appear next to me again? I don't understand it. How do you manage to stand up to our special dust cloud trick? You're freaking stupid. Had enough of hard-headed Ami? That'll teach you. Don't mess with the gods, fur face. Crime doesn't pay. Remember that. I expect you guys to stay on the straight and narrow now. I do know the difference between right and wrong. It's just that, well, I was lonely. No matter how long I waited down here, no one comes to see me. That's why I behaved the way I did. I just wanted to get your attention, that's all. Please, white doggy. White doggy. Will you be my friend? I promise. I'll behave myself from now on. Honest. You're just what I need, doggy. If you stay, then I won't have to be lonely anymore. This is just getting stranger by the minute. Oh, I know I shouldn't show my feelings like this. I'll go back underground now and shed my tears in private. I suppose it's goodbye then. Come back and visit soon, won't you, doggy? What the absolute frick was that? Mole loneliness epidemic. Alright. Where are we going now? I gotta go back to the tea guy. The tea guy. The tea master. Here you go. Here. There was an awful cursed zone here before, but it's gone now. It should be business as usual. Again. But those mischievous moles took my most precious of belongings. I can't possibly get on with any work without it. Hey! That's my precious teacup, isn't it? Did you snatch it back from those meddlesome moles for me? Sure. I could have sold it. Thank you. This is my good luck charm for doing good business. Well, one good deed deserves another. Here. Bro just gave me golden peens on a plate. What do you think? It's pretty impressive, eh? A customer of mine gave it to me as payment a while back. It's got such a divine air, I had no idea what to do with it. It's yours now, anyway. Pooch. Do with it what you will. Wow, just gave a dog golden mushrooms that was used as payment from a customer. You totally didn't care about that guy. You're just like, I'm just going to give it to a dog. Yeah, a dog will totally take care of it. All right. Ooh, there's a devil gate here. I'm going to fight it. In there. Oh, my goodness. Oh, it's freaking two of these? Give me a ninja. Can you pass me a ninja slice? Come here. Come here, fish. No. Get off me. Get off me. I gotta change my shield. You get your freaking bald butt back here. Bro has a belly button. Did you see that? And the next time he rears up, you guys look at his stomach, and he's got like a freaking, like, it looks like a swirly. Looks like a day. It looks like a spiral. The spirals. Uzumaki. We're gonna be watching that, by the way, for movie night at some point. There's a live action Uzumaki, and some live action Tomie's. And what was the other one? There's another one I was gonna do, but it's like a collection. No, not Naruto. Junji Ito's Uzumaki. There was an actual live action version of that created in the year 2000. So we'll do that. We'll do the first Tomie movie, and then I think we're gonna do. I think it's one that has like a bunch of horror story collections in it, so it's like got multiple stories. Just can't remember, but they're all live action. There is, of course, anime, but I was gonna do the live action ones because I find them interesting. Okay, so that's the Cutter house, but I don't need to go there. I need to go. Pretty sure I have to go into the windmill town. I'm hearing a. Hold on. I heard a dog. Pretty sure I have to go. Yeah. Actually, I just got a whole bunch of Junji Ito mangas the other day. I finished reading 2 of them. I finished Moan and Venus in the Blind Spot. And then I was going to start Gyo, because that's one of the other ones I got. Wow. You know what's stupid? I really like his stuff, but I find I can't really find a lot of his merch around here other than some of his mangas, and that's like it. I can't find much of anything else. Like, there's all these figures, like figurines and stuff, and shirts, and I couldn't, well, to be honest, I can't really wear any of his shirts because I have kids, and some of the shirts are quite graphic, but still, I haven't really seen them around here. I guess the demographic doesn't really like horror, manga, or anything like that around here. Bro, how you? I was behind you the whole time, you piece of trash. Guess I was supposed to jump. I need to get behind this idiot. How did he catch me so fast? Got him. That took a bit. There's supposed to be a Junji Ito Sanrio collaboration. There's like one of his characters, I think it's the main chick from Uzumaki, with Hello Kitty. And then I think they were supposed to have Tomie with Kuromi or something like that. It's so weird because they're complete polar opposites in style. What do you want? It's so wonderful that the mermaid springs come back to life. Maybe it's thanks to the legendary powers of the mermaids. Have you heard the story? The spring's like a path for them. Sometimes they come up from the bottom of the ocean. There are other springs just like this all over Nippon. The mermaids come up to the ground, to the ground to visit their favorite places. See, part of the water surface is shining faintly. If you throw a mermaid coin in there, the path will open up. Yeah, they're warp points. That's what those are. So you can warp to other maps and not have to like run all the way back. However, I do not need that right now. We need to head to the... Oh, there's a city check. Oh, I gotta go there. I have to go to the city checkpoint. So I've gotta go... How do I get there? Oh, yeah. I don't want to go to the Cutter's house. Not yet. Okay. I don't need to go there. I need to go... Oh, there's a tree. The guy said to go to the city checkpoint, so let's do that. It's over here. Ugh, man, I always gotta... Every time I see one of these gates... Oh, wait, you know what? I'm so freaking stupid. I forgot to equip... my new one. A big shiny one right here. It does more damage, and I keep forgetting to equip it. What are you gonna do? Well, you running away from me, huh? You running away? That's hilarious. He was running away from me. You can shut the heck up. Trying to grab me. Did you see that? It's freaking speedy. Ugh, you again. Why is it you the same freaking monsters? Trying to blast me, huh? Trying to blast me. Not gonna work. Is there any other monsters? That's it. Darn. Well, I freed this whole area, though. I'm gonna feed those animals. Hey, guys, you want some food? Oh. Oh. They're not gonna want that. Oh, I don't have any more freaking leaves? Darn. These guys will probably eat fish. I have some fish. They're fox. Really? Really? I guess they just want regular meat then. I'm surprised. I thought they would eat the fish at least. Oh my gosh, bruh. Alright, let's go. We'll be switching to Dragon Quest in a little bit, but this is good music too. Oh, what a cute little doggy. Are you stuck here too? That big bridge over there? People call it the Big Drawbridge. It's what links Tucker Pass with the city. You can see they keep the bridge raised these days, though. I wonder what's going on over in the city. Hey there, Pooch. You hoping to head over to the city, too? I'm afraid no one's going anywhere with the big drawbridge like that. Even the checkpoint guards don't know why it's been raised. I bet there's something a bit fishy going on. You would be right. Hey, you understand what I'm saying? Want me to let you in on a rumor I heard? Apparently, there's some mysterious illness in the Sand City. I wouldn't normally believe that kind of rumor, of course, but think about when I first heard it. Well, it was right around the time the bridge was raised. The rumor's true, then I guess there's no hurry to leave here. Yeah, he's correct. It is because of that. Whoa, spoilers. Whoa, what? Oh, this is the checkpoint for Sand City. This big drawbridge is the only way in or out. But no one is allowed into the city right now. That's an absolute order from Queen Himiko. Say, you know the phoenix statues that protect this checkpoint. Well, they burned the sacred flames that drove away evil. But they suddenly went out one day. Now I'm afraid monsters are gonna sneak up on me in the dark. I was saying in the middle of the night. The sacred flames should never go out. Maybe that rumor is true. Who? What? Stop going to sleep again. Oh, have you heard that rumor? You know, that rumor about the huge cursed zone? Everyone's up in arms because it happened so close to the big day. I mean, the Kamiki Festival held each year. Plus, it's the 100th festival since that monster was defeated. So everyone's saying that it's the 100-year curse. Why has he got more to say to me? Oh, no one's allowed into the city. That's an absolute, order from Queen Himiko. Checkpoint. Okay, this is all the same stuff. No, tell me. Oh, it's just about the same thing. Alright. We know. Alright. You. Hello there. Hello there. What's the matter, Poochie? Why the sad look? You'll never get anywhere looking like that. It's bad luck. I'm Yoichi, the greatest archer among all the city guards. You. The greatest archer, Yoichi. Holy smokes! That's some bow you got there, mister. What's this? You brought a friend along with you? Poochie? This is my trusty bow, Golden Fire, the most powerful in all the land. Guarding is rather dull work, so I pass the time practicing archery. I'll show you what I can do. Watch this. Wow, bullseye. Pretty good, eh? There's not a target, there's not a target golden fire and I can't hit. Now, my friends, why not have a bite to eat and relax a bit? You're nice. What is it, Poochie? Do you want to pass through to the city? Well, we have a problem then. I was guarding the city checkpoint when suddenly the order was given not to let anyone enter. Look, see how they raised the big drawbridge on the far bank? Normally I'd fire a flaming arrow as a signal to lower it. But there's nobody at the guard post over there. Wonder if my comrades in the city would notice if I fired an arrow. No matter, I don't have anything to light an arrow with anyway. You see, the sacred flames of the phoenix statues suddenly went out. It's been one thing after another lately. Anyway, at least I can get some well-earned rest. Why not have a bite to eat and take a break with me? Yeah, we gotta get those fired up. We cannot do that yet. Well, there's nothing we can do in the checkpoint here. Except buy some feed for animals. That looks cursed. Oh. Looks like graves for travelers who didn't make it to the city. What a pity. And rest in peace. They're just the wisps because they're dead. Ooh, look at this though. It's a treasure. You obtain a bullhorn. Decorative accessory wrought from the horn of a bull. I don't remember what you're supposed to do with these treasures. I don't know if you're just supposed to sell them. What a pain. Now that big drawback, Queen Himiko issued an order. We can't get in. We know this. You haven't been sent to do shopping, have you? Here, we are gonna do some shopping. I need some feed bags. I need some of these. And then I need some of these. I have one. Temporarily enjoy infinite ink. I don't remember how you raise your ink. Or if you even can. I don't remember. Do you get like an ink pot? I have to look it up because I actually can't remember. I don't remember if it's an item you have to get or what. We gotta get to the Windmill City. Intaka Pass. Look at this freaking honking shield floating on my back like this. Blades all out. I don't think anyone can see it except for me any soon though. Or people who are like in tune with the whole spiritual stuff, because I think everybody sees me as just a normal white wolf. What? Oh. What the fart? I'm trying to... Oh, what am I doing? Why was I trying to open it? Okay, the stray beads. Find all the scattered beads and get a special reward. Yeah, there's something you can get for collecting all those. Can I dig in this spot? I can't. Can I blow this up? Nope. I have to get that special ability where I can dig through the ground. Like hard ground. Alright, let's go to the city with the windmill. Right, Sasa Sanctuary Street, city checkpoint. Sasa Sanctuary. We don't need to go there yet. At least I don't think so. We need to go to Kusa Village. Sasa Sanctuary, we gotta do something where the bosses, the boss of the sanctuary, his daughter is stolen, and that's when we go to the chopper. It's going alright. How's it going for you? We're just headed to the next town. Just chilling. How's everybody's Monday going? Did everybody have to go to work? Yikes. What's this creepy, evil atmosphere in this village? There's no curse zone here, but I definitely sense evil. Yeah, and it's draining my ink. I think we need to go find, what's her name? Kushi. Not Kushi. No. Her name starts with an F. Kushi's the chick with the... You know what. Kushi is the chick... I'm gonna lose all my ink. Wow. She's the chick with the sake. This chick starts with an F. Her name Fumi? I don't remember. She's up here. Usei. Excuse me. Oh, this is the most unfortunate. I really like her, though. I thought her design was always good. I have been possessed in a momentary lapse in vigilance, and I was trying so hard to defend this village. Now it shall be reduced to a horrid cursed zone. Alas, my strength. It wanes. All is lost. Yep, can't wait for the long weekend of 4th of July. Yeah. That's the weekend of my event, my next event. Yeah, it's gonna be a time to have to beat these idiots up with my no powers. Nope. Woohoo! He almost freaking hit me. Because this zone basically is cursed, so like, well, not basically, it is. So I can't use any of my ink powers. It just drains. You can stop shooting at me right now. I just got an ink pot, but I can't. It doesn't refill. Get him. Get down. I beat this fool up with my naked body. Wow, want some. Hope it goes well. Yeah, I hope it does. I think it will. I'm gonna bring some more, like, newer stuff. Start phasing out older stuff. Have I been freed from the evil curse? You have saved me, but I do not know how. What the heck happened, sweetness? Oh, are you familiar with my family, the Satomi house? No, I can see that now that you are not. Still, you may be of great service to me yet. Will you not listen to what I have to say? You just keep talking, pretty lady. Soon's listening. Okay, thank you. I am Princess Fusei, priestess of the Gale Shrine. Princess Fusei. The Gale Shrine stands atop Mount Kamiji. Kazagami, the god of wind, is enshrined there. The wind blowing down from there keeps the monsters away. Known as the divine wind, it is venerated as our protector. However, it suddenly stopped blowing one day, and that has allowed the monsters to sneak into our village. Even I, the last remaining priestess here, was nearly slain. That horrible monster is behind all of this. Yeah, this is where we're gonna get like the wind ability in this area. The wind brush technique. Will you hear the rest of my story? There's only one explanation for why the divine wind stopped. It is that horrible monster, Crimson Helm. The beast now dwells within the Gale Shrine. The monsters in this area have all been under Crimson Helm's control ever since he appeared in the Taka Pass 100 years ago. Yeah, I remember Crimson Helm. He's pretty sick. My people, the Satomi House, keepers of the Gale Shrine, have been battling the beast and his minions ever since. But last year, the fiends attacked and killed the head priest while he was weakened by sickness, and the Gale Shrine fell into their hands. I remember hearing that story. It was a big news in these parts. If only I could vanquish Crimson Helm and free the Gale Shrine. But I am no match for the evil barrier that now bars entry. There's only one hope now. Only the warriors who serve the Satomi House can right this wrong. So these warriors she's talking about are all the dogs. So there's a bunch of dogs that have like symbols. They have like a little scarf, and the bead has a symbol on it. And the symbol is those beads that are floating behind her. They're all gray because they're all not here. Our last remaining hope for defeating Crimson Helm is the Satomi Canine Warriors. The Satomi Canine Warriors have protected the shrine and served the Satomi House for ages. But alas, they are now scattered throughout Nippon. If we could bring them together again, they could break the barrier and retake the shrine. Really? Then why don't you just summon those puppies on back? I have already tried, but I have yet to receive any word of their coming. I sense their presence nearby, but have yet to find them. What if they were attacked and injured, or even worse? I beg you, would you please sniff out their whereabouts? You might find this useful. You get that little scanner. So we've already met 2 of them in this game. One at the very beginning, and then one just a little while ago. So we know where 2 of them are at least. I sense 5 of the Satomi Canine Warriors here in this village. They're a temperamental bunch and don't take kindly to strangers, but they should return to me once they see the canine tracker. The canine tracker will guide you in their direction. Please use it along with your strength to find them. Leave it to us, sweetness. Ew. We'll get them back with all back without a scratch. Can't wait to see how she thanks us. I mean, I doubt it's gonna be what you think. Bro thinks that he's gonna get something, but you're so like, look, I'm not much for heightism, but he's really tiny, so I don't know how that would work. It was spinning like crazy, but we're gonna have to switch games. Well, I want to free this though. Why did it? Hold on. Why is it not letting me? Let me talk to this kid. Oh, little doggy. This flower bed used to be really pretty, you know. It was full of flowers, all thriving on the fountain water. But then the wind stopped and the water dried up, and now, well, I'm watering them every day, and I have to get them blooming again. The flowers were so pretty here, filled with dead grass, but I'm watering them. I'm trying to get it to bloom, but it's not letting me. It's not doing anything. There, finally. I don't know why anyone hates the vertical challenge. No, I don't hate them. I just think he's way too small. Like, how would it work? It wouldn't do anything. So I don't really hate them. Like I said, I'm not for heightism. I think it's fine. But he's really small. He's a bug. He's like a bug size. Let me listen carefully. I can understand some animals. It's wagging its tail. Bet it's that canine tracker you got there. What's that? Give me some food. I'm hungry. He digs into her butt. But that's not... How would that be enjoyable for him? Also, butts are gross. Poo-poo in there. We just met, and it's begging for food? What terrible manners. Bro has been stuck. He's been stuck inside... How do I feed him? He's not giving me the option. Do I just... go here? He's gonna want meat. There you go, palsy. VTuber calls short people bugs. He's not... He is bug size! There's nothing wrong with actually... He's naked while doing it? That still doesn't... No. No. Why does Bro have 2023 veg? Yeah, why do you have a 2023 veg? My master, Princess Fusei, has summoned me. However, I didn't want to go straight home. You hear that, Ami? That means that this dog's one of those Satomi canine warriors. Yeah, we know, idiot. Canine warrior, Shin. Now that my stomach is full, I will return to my master. You hear that, Ami? Look at him. Full speed ahead. The way Princess Fusei talked about them, I thought they were human. You think these flea bags are gonna be any help? Well, we got one. He kind of was just randomly there, though. I wasn't expecting to get a guy right now. We gotta switch games. I'm gonna save it here. Why does my phone keep going off? It's always whenever I'm busy. My phone just keeps blipping constantly. Quit the game? I gotta plug this audio cable in, and then I need to make sure that this here is... Hold on. Go to advanced audio properties for it, and I need to check it on there. Close. I open Snickerstream, and then turn on my 3DS. I actually forgot where we are in Dragon Quest because I haven't played in a while. I was playing Phantom Hourglass the other day. Just gotta set this up. All right, loading. Now, let's okay. Something just happened. My frickin' 3DS just glitched. Now it's loading again. It was supposed to do. It did an error exception. What the frick just happened? Oh, it shut my 3DS off. What the heck? I never had that happen before. Hold on. I errored like that. That was weird. Okay, there. That was fine. Now let's connect. There we go. Minimize that. Oh. I'm going to turn my volume all the way up. There's no sound right now because I have the plain black I have the plain black this is not it. Which one do I normally have? Is it this one? No. What the frick do I normally use for oh, it's right here. Oh my gosh, I'm such a dolt. This is the one I used. And then I use nope. This one? No. What the frick do I use? That is what I use. I found it. Old man of the mountains. Okay. Let me put that here. And then let me put on. Can you guys hear this? I can't hear this. Why is that? Okay. I have monitor and output on. Maybe I have it too quiet? Oh, I hear it now. I couldn't hear it. All right. Let me know if it's too quiet or too loud when I start it. And then I need to switch my docs. Stream information. Loud, loud, loud. Okay. Better? I hope that's better. Not that loud. I don't think I really need my stylus right now. Continue my adventure. Oh yeah, we're in Frobisher. Frobisher, we're doing the stuff with the robots. Oh yeah, we're in the town where everything died, really. Strategy, yeah. Party attended another tactical briefing at the Faraday Castle. The robot that autonomous rewired will allow them to infiltrate the automaton stronghold. There is considerable concern about the mechanical marauders mounting a counterattack while the army is away from the castle. As such, Captain Goodwinding, decides that the best solution will be for his soldiers to guard the castle while our heroes assail the stronghold. The party are given time to prepare and are told to report to Captain Goodwinding when ready. Alright, I think I was good on everything. I just need to go talk to him now. And I think he's at the castle. I think he's at Faraday. Oh. I need to look up a tutorial to see if there's like what are the best settings for capturing from your 3DS, because I've tried different ones, but I'm not sure which one looks the best. I think he's in here. No, he's not. I don't remember who he is. It's up to you and your companions to bring. Okay. I don't know where he is. I don't know if he's already there or what. Or is he in here? Did they leave? Oh, he's here. So ready to set off, I take it? Could I ask you to bear with me just a moment longer? Autonomous is making some final adjustments, you see. What the devil could the power source for such a magnificent machine be? Some sort of perpetual motion engine, perhaps. If only I could unravel your wondrous mysteries, my dear. I might finally find out what I've searched for. Why was I going to say scratched? Have searched for all these years. The secret of eternal life. In any case, sweetling, you look positively radiant. Thaddeus, Ellie is ready for you. Ew. Are we good? Ellie? Golly, so he still hasn't put it behind him, eh? Yeah, she was his love and she died. How do you expect him to put that just behind him? Like, it's not something you would get over easily, and it's something that you would have to adjust to, and it's not something that would ever just go away completely. You'll still think about them a lot. It pains me to say it, but Ellie is long gone, poor blighter. She is. It doesn't matter. Autonomous, old fellow. If you're quite done tinkering, I'd say it's about time we were heading off. If you'll just hand over the automaton, we'll take it from here. Nonsense! If you think I'm letting my Ellie out of my sight, you're even more of an empty-headed fop-doodle than I thought. It's a fop-doodle. Well, if you insist. But I warn you, this will be no promenade. I shan't be able to guarantee your safety. Oh, don't worry. I wouldn't want you to. We've all seen how that ends. All right, let's go. Let's go. We're going to the stronghold now. All right, let's get going. And where do you think you're going? I thought I was already headed there, dude. Once you've said your farewells, come report to me. I don't talk to these. I don't know these people. I simply had to tear myself away from the kitchen to wish you the best of luck. So you're really going into the lion's den with the captain, are you? Well, rather you than me. Thanks. There are so few of you. Are you sure this is a good idea? I see. Well, if you believe you can do it, then so do I. That's the attitude I like to hear. Do not trouble yourself with the thoughts of the castle. It is safe it is in safe hands. You concentrate on finding whichever reprobate is behind all this and wringing the blighter's neck. Okay. So that is the automaton, that autonomous rejiggered, is it? Rejiggered, huh? It don't look no more powerful than the rest of them to me, and we've only got the one. It's pink, though. It's pink. Pink will give it more power. Master of allness. Have you ever seen Pink Luigi? So you've decided to march blindly into the jaws of death. Oh my gosh, the laws of death. Wait, isn't that a game? Law of Death or Death Law or something like that? Isn't that a Super Famicom game? I'm pretty sure. I hear you. Well, what better way to send you off than with a little song I wrote? Oh, there once was a brave little trooper. Really? A hero from parts yet unknown, with muscles and morale quite super, and a voice of quite masterful tone. And wherever our hero did wander, they would raise up their voices in song, and they all knew his signature number. Here it goes. Come on, folks, sing along. Shut the frick up. Oh, no, the game was called Dark Law, Meaning of Death. That's what it was called. I remember. For the Super Famicom. Do not invoke his name, lest you want to step into the ring. Shut up. Dude. Well, friends, the final battle is at hand, and we must part company with the good people of Faraday Castle. It is a wretch, but such is life. Erdrick, take the time to speak to everyone who has come out to wish us well. I just did! Who else is here? There's nobody else here. That's it! It's time to go. Just who or what can have created such a great multitude of automata? I simply must know. One thing is plain, whoever it may be, their powers are extraordinary. Also, I do have Near Automata. Is that how you say it? I've never played it though. I got it for a Christmas gift and I haven't even started it. Like a couple years ago I got it. Accessing memory banks. Greetings, Erdrick. Oh, thanks. Can we go now? Oh my gosh, who else do I have to speak to? Is it these idiots standing back here? If you do find the wretch who's behind all this, could you tell them something for me? Tell them they're a cad, a bounder, a thoroughly ungentlemanly sort. They're not going to care. I wonder who or what exactly the sinister force behind all these automaton shenanigans will turn out to be. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if it was someone exactly like old Autonomous himself. Wow, okay. You need to say that kind of crap to people. I think that's it. Can I just go now? Finally! Nier is overrated. I have it. I got it for a Christmas gift. I didn't buy it. I don't think I have the second one. Rendezvous in Frobisher before the final assault. See you there. Have you played it? Well, look forward to your triumphant return, Captain. Mind how you go now. I have a lot of games that I have not even started that were just like gifted to me and stuff. It's not that I don't want to play them. I have to find the time to like be able to sit down and play them. You've never played it, but you say it's overrated. I am the type of person that's not going to make really a judgment on something too much unless I've played it or seen some of it. And I have more likely I'll make a full opinion if I play it. I don't really like to go based off of just what I see other people do in games. Pure goon slop. A lot of stuff's goon slop. Chins up, me old chuckaboos. You better come back alive or else. Bro. Some of these, like, words they use, like chuckaboos and fopdoodle. What the fart? I gotta go all the way back to the place I was whenever I saved the game originally. Oh, I have a stand for this. Hold on. I have a stand for my 3DS. Just so that I'm not, like, tiring my hands out. Normally I don't get tired, but lately I've been having some weird, like, hand cramps. Actually, I should put on my compression gloves, and that'll probably help with that. Let me do that. There are times when I need these. Hands just being stupid. It's probably because I didn't have any electrolytes today. For some reason, my body don't like making them. And my feet cramp up and everything. It should freaking work. Oops. Oh, wait. What's my health like? We're good. We're good. Do you think... Oh, yeah, okay. We need to go to the church, which is over this way. We're gonna save here, and then we'll... I gotta talk to what's-his-face. I don't know where he is. He's supposed to be here, though. I just hate how a lot of fighting games seem to want to put 2B as a guest character. Really? I thought she was only in like one fighting game, but maybe it's more than one. Time to head out. I'ma head out. I gotta find what's his face though. He said that we were supposed to meet here, but I'm not quite sure where he is. Is he in the inn? Someone's asleep. Nope. Nope. Nopedy, nopedy, no. I heard the news, so those blighters finally made it to Faraday Castle, eh? But what's all that this claptrap about someone named Autonomous bringing one of the clanky cads over to our side and winning the day? How in the blazes is one supposed to believe such utter rot? Be judgmental, I guess. Where? Frick, get in there. I'm trying to find him. Can I get in here? Oh, hey, yes. Yes. I will take that. Yes, please. Okay, 10 gold coins. Okay, so who needs better armor? I have the scale armor. Actually, I should see... Can't even equip it. It's not even... Aw, dang. It's not even useful. Okay, we're supposed to rendezvous with him, but I have no idea where he is. Is he in this building? Like... He said we were supposed to be here. Like, in this place. But I'm not sure where he is exactly. Bro. I thought you said we were rendezvousing here. What the heck? Will you tell me? Dash it all! A cove can't lie in bed forever. Not while there are still people in this town who need protection. Alright. Alright. Where the heck is this? Where is freaking Mr. The Fop Doodle? Where is Mr. What do you call him? The guy. Where is he? He said we were supposed to be meeting up here. Is he in the... He wasn't in the inn. He said we were rendezvousing here. Where the fart is he then? Probably not in the armor shop. See, he isn't. So what the frick? Should I just go straight to the place? Because it's looking like this fool is not even here. Unless he's in here. Yeah. It's looking like this idiot's not here. I've been in like every freaking room. Yeah, we're just gonna go. He said we were supposed to like rendezvous here, but he's not here, so I don't know what he's talking about. Let's go straight for the freaking... Let's go straight for it. Here? No, this idiot's gonna scold me. Where the heck is your boss? Isn't what's his name supposed to come in here with his freaking big old honking machine? Come on. I was supposed to meet... Oh, there they are. We were supposed to meet in the town, and he did not show up. Ah, there you are, Private Urgic. You made your way here ahead of us as ordered. Excellent. Captain, behind you, sir. A blasted automaton, sir. Right there. It's pink. It's different. It's pink. It's not blue. Pull yourself together, man. Does it look like it's trying to brain me? This one's on our side. Thanks to Autonomous here, victory is within our grasp at last. Victory, sir? Very well, Private Urgic. There is no sense in dawdling. Are you ready to make your assault? Yes, I am. I've been ready since I started today. That's the spirit. Now we three will make our way down ahead of you and set those tin men's heads spinning. Once they're out of commission, I'll need you to charge into the stronghold and root out whoever or whatever is behind all this. Up guards and at 'em. Okay. Get her done, bro. I wanna fight stuff. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh. Alright, let's go. Spinning like a tap. Like somebody gonna get her. You have to fight things, but I'm just looking around. Wait. They're not even fighting me. They didn't even run. They didn't even run after me. That's weird. Now, I don't know if we're going to beat this boss because I don't know what level I am, but we'll try our best. Just want to go up. This one I think doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't. Oh no, I ran into a zombie. A walking corpse. And a baby goyle. Oh, someone's playing Chrono Cross. So I tried to play Chrono Cross Radical Dreamers Edition on my computer. It's the one I originally bought it on. And it always crashed right at the beginning of the game. It would not stop crashing. So I refunded it, and then I got it on my Switch instead. But I actually own the original game, so I think if I do stream it, because I actually have never beaten Chrono Cross, when I do stream it, I'm going to probably just do it on my PlayStation, to be honest. Probably not going to play the Radical Dreamers edition. Maybe. We'll see. Beat Chrono Trigger. Intercept mode activated. Intruder detected. Commencing assault. Joker's on her DST BS again. She's on it. She's on Don't Starve Together. We have not played that in forever. I found a purpose in that game, though. Making food. The only problem is Robert eats all the dang food I make, and then there's, like, nothing left for anyone. And it's quite obnoxious. When he plays the red demon guy, he just scarfs down all the food there is. And I'm like, dude, that's for everybody! And it's annoying. I don't even know who that guy is. I forget his name. I just play as Wendy. Any treasures in there? There was one area that has a treasure chest. But I have to go like below to get it. And I think I have to get that one thing working to get it. That one elevator. Bam. Ooh, money. Ooh, money, money, money. Oh, yeah, it's this idiot. I remember this fool. What in the... How did you worms get down here? Can you have fought your way through all those automata? I refuse to believe it. No, it is not possible. No miserable human force could accomplish such a feat. But a theory is nothing until it is put to the test. Let us see how you fare against a representative sample. Come, troops, destroy them. Oh yeah, he makes his freaking monsters fight me first, and then I fight him. Piece of trash. I'm gonna try to... Ow. Oh. Hey, he killed his own buddy. Nice. E. Okay, he's dead. Now there's only one left.
Oh. Fuck. Fuck. Shit.
Right when he died. Said that. Crap. Did my automaton slaves just disobey a direct order? I told them to destroy you. I killed them, idiot. God, well, it seems I have no choice. I shall have to see if I can pulverize you myself. That was pretty good. That was funny. He freaking died. Tin pot. What the frick is it? Tin pot dictator. Alright. I don't know if spells work on this dude, but we can try. I've been conserving it. I'm not sure. Chomp. Calls for backup. Automatons show up. Oh. Chomp. Bop. Actually, it does pretty good. I'm gonna attack him. Have her use Bang again. Have him use Flame Slash on the automaton, I think. And then I'll have him use Chomp on the automaton as well. That's how he spelled the dictator. Chomp. Slash. Flame Slash. Dead. Alright. How's everybody's health? We're all doing pretty decent. No, frick, I wanted to chomp him. Sorry. Bro, stop calling for backup. Alright, attack him. Bang. Flame. Slash. And then we'll do chomp on him as well. Ow, 8 points of damage. I might have to heal her next. I feel like Mirabelle, or Maribel, I call her Mirabelle, I don't know why. Maribel, I feel like she always takes, well, not, right now Kiefer I think has taken the most damage, but she takes a lot of damage. They just really freaking hate her, and I don't understand why. I'm gonna make him Flame Slash him, and I feel like this automaton's gonna be dead soon. After Bang, he'll... Oh no, he got another one. Yeah, he's dead. Timbuk Dictator's dead too. I didn't know I was gonna kill him yet. Well, now I can just regularly attack this guy. Yeah, he's dead. I actually wasn't expecting him to die. I thought it was gonna take a little more. So it shocked me. No! They laughed at me, called me the Tin Pot Dictator. Yeah, that's your name. I was so sure I would prove them wrong, but now look at me. My master, the great evil, he entrusted me with an army of automata. Trusted that I would destroy humanity. It is such a beautiful plan. How could it end like this? But it's not over yet. One trump card remains, and if it destroys this entire island, then so be it. I shall not be here to see it. Come to me, ultimate automaton. It's on its way. I feel it. The task entrusted to me shall be carried out. All human life will be erased. Freak. Oh, yep. eliminate humankind. I notice how we say humankind instead of mankind anymore, and it's so annoying. Can't say it because it says man, because man's in it. Get over yourself. Forgot that I gotta heal him. That's like something that's irritated me for a long time. Like, humankind. Shut up. Do you know that human has the word man in it still? And that's not what I mean. Woman has men in it as well. Men are in everything. Human, woman. You'll never escape. You'll never escape. And you want to know why we're called woman? Because we got a womb. Woman. That's why. It's just annoying. It really freaking is. It's so freaking annoying. That they get all mad. They don't even like the word German. Like, they put an X where the E is. And I'm like, bro, it's German. It's called German for a reason. All right. I don't know. I think it's just dumb. That's just me. All right. Health for everyone's all right. I don't think I'm going to use chomp because it's not working. Ooh, my health is bad right now. What you're doing is bad. I want you to know this. We're still in the German century of humiliation. What? Wait. Oh, he was blind. I was like, what the frick? Why do you miss? Because he was blinded by the light. I think it's just a stupid, like, it seems like a phobia almost. I'd rather be called a slur than a stupid X. Yes. See, and that was another thing I was supposed to say. The whole Latinx thing, the Latinx or whatever. Like, why you people gotta freaking... What's wrong with the word, Latin? What's wrong with the word Latin? Why you gotta add that in there? You can't say Latino anymore, or Latina, even though literally it's because they want to erase the language, okay? They don't want us to have male-female versions of words, because then that perpetuates that there's only two genders. And I'm like, science, dude. Go back to freaking biology class. Science. Don't like it? It's not really our problem. You're the one who's offended by biology, not us. I'm all for adults doing whatever they want, but that does not mean you're correct. Actually, I'm saying it. I'm telling the truth. Like, just because you can do whatever you want as an adult does not make you correct, though. Even if you think you're this thing and this, that, and the other thing. I ran an MP. No! Okay, do I have any items to give her anymore? I know people are going to get mad about that, but honestly, I really don't care. The science speaks for itself. I have no problem with people that think that way. Just don't expect others to. For real. Alright, well, there's not much I can do in the way of spells anymore because I don't have any more. And I don't think I have anything. I thought I had, like, the magic water, but I don't know if I have any. Frick off. Okay, that doesn't even do that much damage. I feel like maybe I should increase my FPS, because I feel like my FPS is at 30. I think it needs to be more than that, because the way it's moving on my 3DS is a lot smoother than on the screen. Maybe we'll mess with that in a minute. Do I need to heal anyone? No. Wait, hold on. Let me go back and see if I have that water. I don't. She doesn't have it. Do you have anything like that? Angel Tears. I forget what the Angel Tears does. Bro, I have nothing. Actually, I heard about this one VTuber that got in trouble because of her opinion, and they wanted her to bend the knee basically, and she's like, you can disagree with me, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to block you because you disagree with me. We're all allowed to have our opinions, but I'm standing on my beliefs, so if you're allowed to have your beliefs, I'm allowed to have mine. And people were calling her all sorts of freaking names. I'm like, yeah, because you won't bend to their will. You can't be controlled by them, so they hate you even more and try to make up more lies about you. I forget her name. It was like Mia Sue or something like that. I need to heal myself. I knew I was healing myself. Just hadn't happened yet. This guy has really high defense. I'm gonna heal Maribel, and then Maribel can just attack, and then I pressed the wrong one. She only takes up 3, but I mean, it helps. 4. So I mean, oof. Oof. Bam. It's gonna take a while to kill this guy. I have 12 MP left. I'm gonna wait. Mostly because of the fact that there's not enough. Yes. There was a VTuber who got accepted into a Sonic Creator Program, then Sega kicked her out a couple hours later because was that the chick? Because she streams mostly Sonic, and they said that she had no place in my safe space, is what they were saying, because they are Sonic fans. And I was like, if the Sonic creator himself did not say she's not allowed to like Sonic, then I think you guys should all just shut up, and she should be allowed to like whatever the heck she wants. That might be her, because she streams a lot of Sonic and Mega Man. Those are like the ones she always streams. However, it doesn't matter if she got kicked out, because she got exponentially more popular after the whole ordeal. They tried to cancel her, and she wound up going from 750 followers to over 7,000. And she's now a Twitch partner. So they boosted her like a lot. All the hate got her like exposure. So all the based people started following her. And I was like, that totally freaking backfired on you losers. Take that. Freaking justice. Yeah. And so it doesn't really matter if she got kicked out. She's already making bank. She's already like getting paid by Twitch. And she wasn't even disrespectful. She was very respectful in her opinion. She just believes that if you're a true friend of people like that, those people are hurting mentally, and in turn they end up hurting their own bodies, and she thinks that you shouldn't enable something that is destructive and can hurt them physically as well as mentally. And I was like, I understand that, and I think that's a good opinion to have, but apparently you can't be even nice about it. You're a bigot even if you're nice. So, and all these people who were complaining about her have less followers than she does, and they're like, oh well, it's because she's a grifter. I'm like, shut the heck up, you're just jealous. That's how I found a certain lolly VTuber. Oh yeah, it's dumb, man. And to think that people think I'm a part of that type of catty community. And I was like, I don't do any of this crap that these people do. In fact, I really don't even care what people are doing on their streams. It's their stream. I don't care. But apparently, it's got to be, you've got to like try to destroy someone because of their opinion on their own stream. It was stupid. It was stupid as heck, and I'm not a part of that kind of VTubing community. I'm not even. They were acting like I was a Twitter VTuber. You know, the ones that just basically complain on, and they're super woke, and they're on Twitter, and they just won't shut the heck up. Like those ones. I'm not like that. I'm not even on. Like I have, VTweeters. I have a Twitter account, but I'm pretty much thinking about like completely just deleting it because I don't really use it. And the only time I do use it, I just post. Like, I just share pictures of, like, art of Cardcaptor Sakura or, pictures. Yeah, yes, yay! Are you on my Twitter? Do you know that? And, pictures of him. I'm going to be openly problematic on stream from now on. Honestly, I think that everybody's allowed to have their opinions, and I think that you should always stand firm in those opinions, unless you're, like, brought actual, like, fact to change that opinion. But these people don't have any facts, and they just sit there and whine at you. So, I stand for my friends. So, literally, just be honest. I hate these people who just change their opinion to try to be popular. Be honest. Be who you really are. And don't frickin' bend to any frickin' bullies like that. I should have known it would be you making all that hullabaloo. Capital stuff. Private Erdrick. Capital stuff indeed. Ain't no facts in favor. Yeah, well, yeah, a lot. There's not a lot. Again, adults are allowed to do whatever they want. But don't expect other people to cater to it. And just water off a duck's back. They're strangers. You're not going to see them every day. It's totally fine if some person you don't know doesn't care about what you view yourself as. You should only, like I've always said, validate yourself and move on. You don't need validation from other people. You carried out your orders to the letter. The nefarious force behind our mechanical woes has been well and truly obliterated. You have rid this green and pleasant land of the plague that threatened to destroy it, and in so doing, what the frick, earned its undying gratitude. I shall return to the castle forthwith and share the good news with the king and his subjects. No need to rush back. Get yourself a little R&R, soldier. You've earned it. But yeah, that's my opinion on it. You're allowed to do whatever the frick you want. Just leave kids alone and don't expect people to agree with you. If people just thought like that, life would be so much easier. But no, they want to wake up and get offended every freaking day. I'm like, that must be so tiring to just be always mad about stupid freaking crap. Time to write a tweet longer about you. Well, I've already had a couple written about me, which is hilarious. When I literally just didn't like a certain game apparently makes me a bigoted person. I thought that was so stupid. It's like, grow up, bro. I'm sure there'll be more. I just don't respond to any of that stuff. I see it, but then I just don't say anything. And me not saying anything doesn't mean I agree with it. I just don't have the time to be arguing with fools who are just not going to listen anyway. Again, says more about them than me, so. Okay, I got some treasure. I'll take things that didn't happen for 100. Yeah, okay, you think that? No, I've seen it. I've had it. Actually, before you were even... At least before you were following my Twitter. It was definitely before you were even following my Twitter. And then on Blue Sky. Blue Sky's trash. I've had people say stuff on Blue Sky about me. It's only been like a couple certain people. People who are not here. And you know what's funny? I never mention who they actually are. So it's hilarious.
Facts cannot be racist. Many Irish are drunks. Many French smell. Most Chinese hate children. That's why they sell them to Americans.
I'm not even a racist. I was fine with my VTuber when she was a racist, but not liking derbies was too far even for me. Shut up, I'm not a racist. In fact, again, I don't care what people do. I say that all the time. It's no concern of mine unless they start hurting children. We're dead. Rough as toast. I didn't even want to fight this idiot. Oh, Lord. We might die here. I gotta use the on... I don't have enough MP! Oh, shoot. Do I have any items to heal, Maribel? Dodge the attack, loser. There you go. Yeah, I am? No, I'm not. Every morning, she calls me... Amanda calls me a new slur in DMs. I don't actually say slurs. I know some people do. It's not something I really It's not in my vocabulary. I don't swear either, so. Oh Lord. No. This is bad. Only Kiefer's allowed to. Oh no. Kiefer is like sleeps for the weak. He was just not falling asleep. Ow. Bam.
No, facts cannot be racist. Many Irish
Why
are
is
drunks.
everybody picking
Many
that?
French smell. Most Chinese hate children. That's why they sell them to Americans.
Dude. Sleeps for the birds. What are you? What are you, John Bernthal or whatever his name is? Bernthal? I don't even remember his own name. Naps for the birds. I'd rather be than to live on my knees sucking peen and trying to convince people that I'm not, even though they are already dead and set in their belief as soon as I was born. They're gonna think that about you. I know what I am. I don't really care what other people are thinking about me. Because I know what I am, and I'm not that. I've never done anything toward anyone who was from a different race. But they'll always think that. How do I get out of here? Is it this one? I thought I already did this one. I gotta find my way out of here. Why am I not using evac? Oh wait, I don't have enough freaking... I think this is where the boss is. Oh no, this is the way out. I think? Or is this the boss? Bro, this is the boss. Oh my lord, I went the wrong way again! It's just a pattern recognition. What? Because of people's color? That's racist. That's racist to me. Oh, well you're gonna be like this because you're this color, so that means you're this. Shut up. Just shut the frick up. You're dumb. Also, I feel like it's cop-out. It's cop-out from having an actual debate. Having an intelligent debate. They're too stupid to freaking make an actual tangible argument. So what they do is start name-calling instead. Cowardly, childish, brain-dead person. Which is why I don't engage with them at all when they say anything about me. I just don't. I've been called so many names in the past freaking like couple weeks because of the comment about freaking James Sunderland, which is just what's in the game. But apparently people are just so like hell bent on the fact that he's a good guy, but he's really not. And they've missed the point because they think that. They could completely missed the point. Perhaps they should work on their behavior instead of blaming everyone else. I 100% agree with that. Maybe they should freaking work on themselves first. And they're always saying how, I'm not your therapist, because of how they think we're messed up because we don't have the same opinions. And I'm like, you're the one who needs freaking therapy. Holy fart, projector. If you were any bigger projection, you'd be a cinema. The fallen, yeah, okay. We need to bring back Ruff. We gotta resurrect him because he died. I'm sorry, Ruff. I didn't mean to get you killed. 30 rupees. Oh, I have over 2 grand. Then again, I thought I was gonna die. Why the frick? Who's William? William Shatner has invited you to their channel. That's what it says. That's the thing I just got on Facebook Messenger. I'm like, yeah, that's probably fake. Alright, we brought Ruff back. Anyway, that's enough about my comments about that, but... Alright, let's go. We should probably sleep at the inn so we can get some refreshed. I like how you're not thanking me by giving me a free night's stay. You're just freaking making me pay. You putz. Good morning. I trust you had a restful sleep. Do come again. Oh yeah, wasn't the game the Ocarina of Time playthrough that I was supposed to do? You guys said 3DS. I think you guys voted 3DS. I don't know for sure. When I stream, I have streamed Ocarina of Time 3D a while back, but it was on my computer, and the ROM was like glitched where I couldn't see half the stuff on the screen, like of my items and stuff. So I'll just do it off of my 3DS now that I have it modded, so I can stream it straight from here. Still have to mod my Japanese 3DS. Noah, buddy. Whoa. Whoa, buddy. It works well in Azahar. Or Azahar. It does, but I think I'm just going to do it off my 3DS itself. But the one I did on originally, I think it was Citra, and I just think the ROM was messed up. But I did beat it. I did beat it regardless of that happening. And then I might be problematic, but I would never ever mod a 3DS. Why wouldn't you mod a 3DS? I modded mine. That's how I'm doing this. I'm playing this game straight off my 3DS right now. Modding a 3DS is great because you can do all sorts of stuff. Like if you have a new 3DS XL, you can stream from it. You can get other games, you know, all that kind of cool stuff. Custom firmware, perks. You can do all sorts of homebrew and hacks. Because it's evil to modify Nintendo products. I do it all the time. When the service ends for it, I mod it. You wouldn't want to... You're soft as baby. Oh, you two good Winding Brothers too. Of course, that is autonomous. Oh my gosh, I don't know why I was messing up his name now. I was doing it fine. You brave heroes never once stopped straining your hearts, nerves, and sinews, and you fought true and brave. You have done our beloved kingdom proud, and on behalf of myself and all my subjects, I would like to thank you most sincerely. Thank you for your kind words, Your Majesty, but I was merely doing my duty. His poopy. Now your efforts above and beyond the call of duty deserve a reward. If it is within my power to give it, name it, and it shall be yours. I do not require bowels or gewgaws, Your Majesty. To serve king and country is more than a reward enough. I would ask that you to bestow any reward you feel due to me, to my brother, and these brave soldiers in my stead. I don't want anything from you people. In fact, I don't think I can stand another minute of this tedious rigmarole. If you will excuse me. Autonomous wait. Oh, it's a girl. Autonomous wait. Why is she so sad? Is she in love with him? Isn't it the princess? If I may proceed, Erdrick, for your gallant band service to the kingdom, allow me to present you with this. This knife has long been a treasure of the royal family. It possesses the power to paralyze enemies as you strike them. I am certain it will serve you well. Oh, one of those. Erdrick receives the poison moth knife. Erdrick acquires the poison moth acquires the poison moth knife. Okay, blah, 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 blah. At the risk of repeating myself, I would like to once again to take this opportunity to thank you all. Our kingdom is in your debt. Thank you, Your Majesty. Now, if I may be excused. I think the princess is in love with Autonomous. Like, she chased after him. Why would she do that, though? She's like, I've loved you from afar. Let's go to Autonomous's house and see what's going on. I'm trying to go to his house. What's going on? Oh. No, I didn't even see that idiot. It's your fun Uncle Ian. Bop. Beep. Boop. Bop. Boop. Eh. Eh. I need... There we go. We gotta find Autonomous. I'm not sure which house he's in. Oh no, butters. Where's the princess? Weird. Autonomous isn't even here. Do we need to leave? What the heck? He's not back at his house yet? Where'd he go? Maybe he's inside the... Hold on. Maybe he's inside the room in the castle. Maybe he didn't leave the castle yet. Let's go back in. There's like... the area where he was whenever he was working on the thing. Let's check in here. He is not here. No. The capital fell. If it weren't for his mechanical figurines, we wouldn't have stood a chance. I can't for the life of me work out why some people feel so much animosity for the old boy. Not that I dream of asking the man himself, you understand. He isn't the most approachable of chaps. You and your companions have excelled yourselves. We are deeply indebted to all of you, Erdrick. I shudder to think of what would become of our beloved kingdom if it hadn't been for you. Okay, so that doesn't help. I need to find the princess in Autonomous. I like how the king didn't even bat an eye whenever she ran after him. Yeah, I'm not staying here. Not staying here, dude. I have a life. I have a life outside of this place. I'm not even from this timeline. I'm messing with the times. I thought for sure I would have seen him by now. Yeah, there they are. I knew it. They're down there. You just gotta figure out how to get there is all. Maybe if I go down this one, I'll get there. I knew it. I need to go. Is that it? Is this the way out? Voices can be heard on the other side of the door. You decided to name your new automaton after Ellie. Go ahead, laugh. Call me a sentimental old fool if you like. It matters not a jot to me. I do not think you a fool at all, but I do think that you may not yet have made your peace with what happened. It was an accident, Autonomous. I'm quite sure Ellie did not mean for any of this to happen. Oh, spare me your empty speculation. I can't forgive her, and I shan't forgive her. She left me, ran off and left me alone. And now you console yourself with company of an automaton in her stead. And what if I do? She won't go running off without a by your leave. She won't die on me. This woman, I feel like this woman is in love with you, man. You're not even giving her the time of day. Hey, one cannot help but wonder if automata have hearts and souls like ours. What are you doing here? I have absolutely nothing whatsoever to say to you. Kick him in the balls. Flowers identified. Beauty confirmed. Come, Ellie. It's time we're off. I bid you a good day, princess. We're going to have to go to his house now. I think he's going to actually leave. Girl, you know, I feel bad. I do. I feel bad for her because that must be such a lonely, hurtful thing. Pining for somebody who's just still hung up on the past. Well. Run. So, Monster Hunter tomorrow, eh? I have no idea what I need to hunt. So, we're going to have to look at the chart for the key quests and stuff. But I also need to keep getting better armors and stuff because I'm freaking trash, bro. Dying a lot, just I'm lasting a bit longer than I did before. I was getting popped constantly. Yes. We do have to play test Digimon at some point to make sure we can do it. What star rank are you on? I can't remember. I have to go look. There's Ellie. Ellie's right here. La, la, la. Wait, Ellie's singing. What the fart? I can't remember. I can't remember the last. Hey, I gotta ask Mantis. What was the last urgent we did? Monster Hunter Freedom Night. Last time we played with Chip. Yeah, I can't remember. Mantis is looking it up because I forget what star we're on. Haven't we got rid of you yet? I thought your business in Ark and Little Kingdom was at an end. Well, regardless, I have no interest whatsoever in talking to you or anybody else. The world can go to heck in a handbasket for all I care. My darling Ellie is all the company I require. Thank you very much. Alright, I guess it's time to go. There is a brass plate and a Hello, my name is... Hello, my name is... Is that a wolf emote? What is that? Oh, it's Ash Puppy. It's one of yours. I thought it was one of yours. Well, I guess we're done with this place. I guess we gotta go to the future now. Or present, I should say. Where I'm from. Tigrex was the last urgent we did, so what's the star we're on then? We're on 5-star. 5 or 6. 5s? Okay, we're on 5. Absolute power! Yeah, with the T-Rex. Did I make full T-Rex? I don't remember what I'm wearing. I forget already. But yeah, that's where we are. I haven't really been able to play it very much. I was actually wanting to play a game today, but I'm trying to finish the sticker sheet. So if I can get that stuff finished this week, then I'll be able to at least have a little more time for relaxing the week before the event. We'll see. Bowl. Oh, the bowl stays on. Have you been playing? All I've been playing lately is Monster Hunter. I haven't had any time to play anything off stream. The only games I've been playing have been on stream. I'm a very busy person. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, really. Select pillars. Asteroids. Well, wait. I'm getting something from on high. Here it comes. Woo! Another new island. Off to the east this time. Why not head over there and see what it has to offer? No. You told me exactly what I was planning on doing. Which was to go to the island that I just unlocked. Want to play Monhan, but I've got to finish for art stuff. That's pretty much how it's been for me too. Art stuff. I kind of want to do... So I was thinking about doing a double-sided print of Tomie. One where she looks normal, and then the other side, the flip side, has her with the ugly face growing off. I was thinking about doing that. And Howl's Moving Castle one. Remaking an old Resident Evil fan art I did like many years ago, which was really popular. But I could do it so much better now. Thinking about doing those prints. Doing like some original character stuff too. For sure. I have an idea of how I'm gonna do pins. But I'm gonna wait probably till after this event because I don't have time to really prototype it or anything right now. I will replenish the ones I've sold though. I sold quite a few. Uh-oh. Oh, and I did do a Beyond Good and Evil one, but I haven't finished it because I need to figure out what I'm going to use as the charm. But I did finish the images. So one side's going to have Jade and the other side is going to have Paige. So it's a two-sided keychain, of course, but you'll get both characters in one. I'm thinking about reworking my Nana ones to be like that too. Instead of having each individual on their own, have like the two characters together. But I think I might redo Komatsu because I think the way I drew it I don't really like, so I think I'll do that. You're gonna need to buy that? Yeah, whenever I have it done. I've already got the print sticker set, so it's the print, and then you get a Paige sticker and a Jade sticker. But the print is when you get the pearl from like the first boss. That's what the print is. So I've got that as a set on Etsy right now. And then I'll do the keychain. Oh yeah, didn't you buy a Cardcaptor Sakura charm for me? I'm pretty sure, or like a keychain for me? I'm pretty sure you did. I don't know if you got a Fiona one too. That might have been somebody else. Fiona from Haunting Ground. I need to do a new print of that. I used to have that as a sticker, like a print and sticker set, but I hate the print that I had, so I'm gonna remake it. I just don't think it's as good as I could do it. I'm very critical of myself, I guess. Damn. Let's get the things in a way, shall we? Flick that switch, will you? Right you are. They're making their own robots. He just died. You suck. Darnation. This simply won't do. Switch it off, man. Yes, sir. Right away. Well. Dash it all. It's not the cheese, is it? Why won't the blessed thing walk? Gah, another entry in our burgeoning catalog of failures. It seems making a mechanical man is simply an impossible dream. Why do they all look like him? We were able to construct an automated debris aspirator, but we had a model to work from. But a fully ambulatory anthropomorphic mechanoid based on the same technology, well, that is a new pair of boots altogether. Simply reusing the same mechanisms and adding a pair of legs is clearly not going to do the trick. Our basic premise is flawed, I fear. We humans are able to support ourselves with 2 legs, but it doesn't necessarily follow that a machine can be built that will do so. But what is it that we have and the machine lacks? How do we humans manage to get about on 2 legs without falling over? A spine. 1. Spinal column is intertwined with all it's like the core of the nervous system, so you need like some sort of networking with wires to communicate, make a brain, basically a synthetic brain, and then have that communicate with the wire nerves that you've built in your mechanical spine, and you'll get the freaking thing to walk. You can't just put it as a body and then hope it'll walk, hope it'll do it. It has to have basically a control room, and then it has to have a whole bunch of interconnecting cables that it communicates to send orders from the control room, your brain, to the parts of the body it needs to move. Like literally, that's how it works. If you understand the human body, then you would understand how to make a mechanical human. That's all I have to say on that. Alright, hold on. But that's why my legs don't work sometimes, because I got that tear, and then so that cuts off kind of communication from my brain to my legs. Well, clear out your lug holes and listen up. As you're new here, there's something you should know. The area to the west of here is strictly out of bounds, and always has been, and always will be. No one under any circumstances with no exceptions whatsoever, is allowed to set foot there. Ever. Understand? I know that you're thinking, sounds intriguing. I shall head over there and have a nose around right away. Well, don't. You've been warned. I'll go right now. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. I can do whatever I want. I'm an adult. I'm an adult. He signals. The signals are delivered by Canada Post. That's why her legs don't work. Yeah, when they go on strike so much, my legs just don't work. I shouldn't jinx that, though. They've been pretty good lately. Upon my life, do you really mean to tell me that you still haven't done what as I asked? Is this the sum total of wisdom in our realm? How many of you will take before we have progress? This simply will not do. It's a dashed disgrace. How am I meant to look His Majesty in the eye? You mustn't get so agitated, old man. We wouldn't want your gout flaring up again, would we? I fear it is I who am at fault. I apologize. I've been altogether too immoderate in my demands. But, Your Majesty, you owe them no apology. This gaggle of ignoramuses, these so-called scholars, are the ones to blame here. No, I expected too much. After our early successes with the aspirator, I had assumed that things would progress at the same heady pace. Or heady pace. That was foolish of me. I gotta talk to the king. Ah, so we have visitors in our midst. I welcome you to my humble domain. You come to us at an exciting time. My subjects are currently striving to place our realm at the forefront of technological progress. You may return to the rulers of your land and tell them this. If they wish to march with us into the brave new future, we will gladly welcome them on our journey to a paradise of convenience and ease. Which reminds me, you gentlemen may return to your research. Your research? They all look identical! Your Majesty! Your Majesty, it's What? Now, my good man, take a few deep breaths and compose yourself. Yes, Your Majesty. Thank you, Your Majesty. I bring important news. We finally found one, Your Majesty. A mechanical man from ancient times. You? Can this really be true? Yes, Your Majesty. There's no mistake. I assure you. We found it in the far west of the kingdom, Your Majesty. So you ignored the received wisdom of centuries and ventured into no man's land. And did you? Well, now we know what it has been hiding all these years. Things are getting interesting. Muster the troops. We depart immediately. You, man, you will guide me personally to the place of which you speak. Yes, Your Majesty. Ever so sorry for the interruption. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must prepare to depart. Exciting developments are afoot. You're most welcome to stay and enjoy all the castle has to offer. Farewell for now. I will join the men and depart immediately. I leave matters here in your capable hands, Minister. Yes, Your Majesty, of course. Your Majesty, do take care as you go. Yeah, sure. It was me, Dio! the king. Men, the day we have been waiting for has finally arrived. A mechanical man has been located. Make preparations to prepare for the no man's land to the west at once. So, I have seen a lot of. I think I've seen all of JoJo season 1, 2, 3. So, frick, I can't remember what the first one's called. The first season, and then the one with Joseph. I think it's Joseph. Joseph Joestar is Battle Tendency. I've seen that one with Cheetah. That one. Phantom Blood, I think is what. Is it called Phantom Blood? The first story arc in JoJo? I think it is. It's Phantom Blood, Battle Tendency, and then of course, is it Stardust Crusaders? The third one. I've seen those 3. I haven't seen like Diamonds Are Forever or something like that, and then the one with the Italian one, the Italian guy, Giorno, I can't remember his freaking name. I haven't seen that one. So, anyway, I was watching those, and I liked Phantom Blood a lot, and I liked Battle Tendency, but I found that when it got to Stardust with all the stands and stuff, I felt like it just deviated so much from the other stories that I didn't really like it as much, to be honest. That's just my opinion, though. I should watch the rest of the series, though. Come now, Ambrose. What the dickens has got into you? We finally found one of the automated soldiers we've been seeking for so long. Our dreams are about to become reality at last. You should be as pleased as I am, surely. No, I'm not. Your Majesty, I wish I could explain. Really, I do. Alas, all I can say is that you must call off your expedition immediately. Ha! You're completely off your chump, Ambrose. I'll bring you a nice souvenir, I promise. Come on, you lot. Oh, my hand is itchy. Also, I did watch some anime. Not a whole lot, but I was watching some anime the other day. And, it was... What was it? Oh, I don't know why I'm gapping. My Sani Koku. I have it. I have all the episodes in the movie, I think, or OVAs. But I was watching it from the beginning because I think I only saw it up to a certain point, but there's a lot of episodes. So I'm just starting it from the beginning. Excuse me, could I trouble you for a moment? I know it's none of your concern, but I'm at a loss as to who else to ask. The cape far to the west of the castle has been designated a no man's land for centuries, you see. No one is permitted to enter under any circumstances whatsoever, no matter what reasons they may have. It's my duty to see that the ban on entry is upheld, but I'm rather too much of an old lump to catch up with them. You couldn't chase the king down and stop him, could you? I know it's rather out of the blue, but you'd be doing an old man a service. He wouldn't forget in a hurry. I think there's a tablet here somewhere. Hold on. Kind of don't want to like go yet to get the king because I want one of those stone tablets, the fragments. And there's one here. I'm just not sure where it is. Okay, so we'll go up here. We will go out the door. It's gotta be right here somewhere. Not here. I wonder if it's at the garden at the back. No, but there is a woman out there. Who's that woman? Is she your mother? Where are you from? Wait a minute. Who are you? That's what the freaking guy sounds like in that Smile Town game that my siblings used to play. And some of the buttocks, that one. That's what the freaking guy says after that. From freaking voice Yahiko Myojin. That's what I feel like. My voice gets so scratchy. I feel like I sound like Yahiko half the time. You have siblings? Yes. One of them is in the chat right now. One of them is Chioko. He's like, we're not related. That's what he's going to say. I've never seen this woman my whole life. Everyone, get in the car. We're leaving. What? This isn't the car? No. What are you talking about? What is that? Untrue. Untrue that you're going to say you don't know me? Or untrue that I am your sibling? Okay, well, I'm getting stuff. Weaponry on the wall. But I'm not sure where the fragment is. It's definitely not. It's blinking a lot. It's pretty. What the? Flippity fart, dude. Oh, I am yawning. 100 years, Morty. That's how long I feel like I'm taking. Where is the fragment in this freaking place? Dude! Open your mind. I was a young man when you started. Now I'm old. Where the frick? Weezeberg, we're bugs. Hey, lady. I say, visitors, what a rare treat. Have you an audience with King Faraday? Yes. Splendid. I'm sure he was thrilled to meet you. I don't know who he takes after, but that boy has always been curious about new people and places. Fortunately, the other side of the coin is that he tires of things awfully quickly. I shall have to have his tutor, Ambrose, warn him about the dangers of ceaselessly seeking novelty. Okay, so I don't know where the freaking fragment is. And I haven't really seen it flashing a whole lot. I wonder if it's, freaking so many of those freaking guys. The, autonomous looking dudes. I bet you it's down here. But I don't know how to get in there because you have to come from a different side. I'm not sure how. So we do this. We go up. Yeah? Or can we leave out the kitchen? Hold on. Can we leave out the kitchen? Bro, what is in my freaking way? We can't. Let's go up. I feel like I was a young man when I started. I think so. It's down here on this side. I don't remember. But I don't think you can go down anymore because down below this place, like how the. I wasn't trying to go up the steps at all, dude. So I have to. I actually have no idea. I think it's in that freaking like cell, but I can't open it. And I bet you I bet you have to do all the things with the king before it'll open. So let's go deal with them, I guess. I was trying to get the freaking fragment before, but I guess I'm not allowed it until he's been dealt with. Can you freaking get out of my way, please? Thank you. Alright, wait. I want to go to Ambrose's place. Ooh, I did it again. I ran into the freaking wall. So when I switch to my summer model, when I finally finish it, which hopefully will be after the event, I will get to work on it. I know I should have had it done already, but I haven't had time. Once I do, all the flowers in the background, all the flowers that are in the background will become leaves instead. That's pretty much all I'm going to change. I'm not going to really change my background at all. I'm going to leave it as is. Maybe. I might change the picture. I don't know. But I like the one I have. No response from master received. No movement detected. Make like a tree and leaf. Soup temperature critically low. Commencing reheating procedure. That can't be Ellie. Is that freaking what's his name's bones? Autonomous? He's been dead for so long. Then that would be so gross. I don't know how many years present day is after this. Yeah. Reanimated robotic assistant is a serious state of repair. It won't be working again anytime soon. Mechanical evolutionary apparatus is in a serious state of... Yeah, they're all freaking toast. Because he wasn't there to take care of them. Because he died. It is Ollie. Must administer hot soup. Soup will ensure revival. There's no response. It's just a skeleton. Poor girl. Must administer hot soup. Soup will ensure revival. Poor girl. Uh-oh. I knew it was a cutscene because my bottom screen's black. Oh, what do we have here? Are you not aware that this is a strictly forbidden area to forbidden to enter this place? Well, we can't very well help it if the odd traveler wanders in by mistake. I suppose I shan't make a fuss this once. Besides, I wouldn't be surprised if old Ambrose puts you up to it anyway. You shouldn't listen to him, you know. Now, be a good fellow and stand aside. We wouldn't want Ambrose and yourself to be inconvenienced for obstructing the crown now, would we? Quickly, before I lose my unflappable royal rag. What the frick? Oh, so it's true. An actual mechanical man. As I live and breathe, right? And it appears to be fully operational. I can scarcely believe it. Marvelous. Just marvelous. This perfectly preserved specimen will be an incalculable boon to our research. Guards, escort our clockwork friend back to the castle without delay. Should have made a mechanical cat girl. I know he didn't though. He basically just took the dude killer robots and painted it pink and said, "Yep, it's a girl." Name her Ellie. Under no circumstances are you to manhandle it. Is that clear? This is a national treasure of the First Order. Yes, Your Majesty. Now, my dear, there's no need to be frightened. Come along, and we'll take you somewhere nice. Master motionless must administer soup. Soup will ensure revival. Soup, you say? Well, if it's soup you're after, we've buckets of the stuff up at the castle. Come along now, follow me. Fresh soup required, possible source identified, investigating. Zajitas? Yeah. Zajitas in the bed. I thought you guys used to say Zagita. Why did it change to Zajitas? So this is the man behind it all. The visionary, the mechanical genius himself. I hope you will not object to us building on your achievements. Truly, we will be standing on the shoulders of a giant. So it seems some light is finally to be shed on the mystery of all those blank centuries. You are present at the epochal moment in our kingdom's history. I've never seen it that worded that way. But time waits for no man, and it is my task to fire up the engines of progress. A brighter future for mankind glimmers on the horizon. We must set our sights on researching it. This is why my brother hated this game. It has a lot of dialogue. There's just a lot of story in this game. And you do fighting, but it's not as like it's spaced out. So it's not that bad. Epic, yeah. But it was worded weird. It had the AL at the end. Epical is how you say it? I don't really know. I've just never seen it put that way. I know that if it's epic, like EPOCH, I know that much. It's just weird when it has the AL. I didn't know exactly how to say it. Okay, so we have to go, I think, back to... I don't know if we have to go back here or if we have to go to this town. I might go to the town first and see what's up. What's up? Also for karaoke, I think I'm going to make it so my character... I don't know if I did it last time. I might make it so my character's actually holding the microphone instead. We will see. Maybe put in some commands for like strobe lights so you guys can make it go all... like make different camera angles and stuff. There's a way to do it. I haven't done it yet, but maybe I'll do that before the next karaoke. So you guys have more interactions. Seizure simulator. Yeah, I was gonna make it so like you can make it stuff happen while I'm. So it's more interactive. You know what I mean? Now I mean. Money. Money. Oh, I say that crap. Nothing. It's looking like there's nothing in here right now. And if what's...
Knock, knock. Who's there? I got door.
Dang it. He does. And you always time it so perfectly. I remember when he was first trying to do it, he's trying to get it, like, timed properly. But, he got it, and now he does it every time. It's great. Nothing new. Yeah, when we were watching Invincible, we saw that part, and we're like, it has to be a command. We have to do it. I need to make it so that way I can, like, get rid of the background on it. That way it looks better, but I haven't done that yet. I don't really know how to do that. Alright, we'll go back to the castle. I feel like I have to go talk to freaking King Faraday. Oh my gosh, burping. Don't like to burp, but it happens. There should be a random change of Mantis's model slapping you. I don't know how I would do that though. A random chance? I don't know if I could like get a video animation of him slapping. Maybe I can. Maybe I'll I think there's something and maybe we can just motion capture that and like make it into a video. I'll have to figure that out. I think there is a program that you can basically just do different things with your model. Difficult to find free ways to remove backgrounds and GIFs. Yeah, that too. And it's not even it's like actually a video. It's not even a GIF that I made. I cut it from the video itself. so I don't know how I'd do that. Yeah, we gotta talk to these idiots again, bro. Now let's begin, shall we? Yes, let's get started. Now, we believe this flanged protuberance here is what enables the contraption to stand on its own 2 feet. Shall we try detaching it and see? In the interest of science, of course. Certainly, I do not see why not. Well, if you do that, what if you don't know how to put it back together and then it can't move anymore? Your Majesty, I must ask that you to call a halt. This is barbarity immediately. We must allow Ellie to return home. Ellie, eh? So the contraption has a name, does she, Ambrose? How very interesting. I've had the feeling for a while now that you would know rather more than you've been letting on. It was the only thing I could think of that would explain why you were quite agitated about our little expedition. Ever so sorry, but you leave me little choice. Call the guards. I mean, yes, Your Majesty, at once. Guards! Guards! It's a little extreme. Yes, Your Majesty. Escort Ambrose to the dungeon, will you? Ambrose, Your Majesty? Surely not, Your Majesty. Are you questioning the orders of your king, man? You heard me throw him in the dungeon this instant. Much as it pains me to do this, Ambrose, I am afraid it must be done. You will languish a while at my pleasure. Really? We must learn the secrets of mechanical man as quickly as we are able, and without interruption. As to the matter of the vital information you have been holding back, I will discuss that with you later. Now take him
I
away.
just had an interesting thought. Yeah, actually, fuck this.
Yes, Your Majesty. Yeah, after this, punches the king. Ever so sorry, Ambrose, old man, but if you wouldn't mind coming with us. Yeah, they don't want to do it, but this idiot's being an idiot. Not at all. You're only doing your duty, shall we? Look how peacefully he's going, too. Poor man. Guards, one moment. There won't be any need to lock him in. Let's not make this any uglier than it has to be. Yes, Your Majesty. Alright. Well. What we do now, Mr. Faraday? Given the choice, I would rather you hadn't witnessed this little scene just now. But Ambrose had been hiding something from me, and it will not do. In any case, that's not important just now. What's important is that we hold the very future in our hands. The sun has risen a new era in the history of our kingdom, nay, our world. The construction of fully automated humanoid helpers will bring joy to all and ensure a future of comfort and ease. You sure? Are you sure about that? His Majesty clearly has much on his mind. I'm afraid Ambrose will just have to be patient while we now see how matters unfold. Good gracious, I can't talk. An important component has been removed. Ellie is unable to stand. She almost looks sad. Yeah, poor girl. It gets shivers down my spine just looking at this feat of engineering, you know? It's just the most extraordinary find, a real boon to science. Marvelous, quite marvelous, in a way. Almost too marvelous. Surely our ancestors couldn't possibly have constructed such an intricate machine without some outside assistance. They didn't build it. He literally took it from somebody else and modified it. With this plucky old girl to guide us, we'll have ourselves a fully automated human being of our own in no time flat. And the quicker we manage it, the happier King will be. Alright. Well, you guys are just freaking jerks. You guys are just butts. I'm gonna go... Oh, wait. I don't want to leave. I want to go find Ambrose in the jail. I think the jail might be open now. Oop. I didn't mean to open that, actually. We going outside. I think I need to go down here, I think. I can't get to the jail. Isn't this the way to the jail? Right? Let me see Ambrose. How do I get in the jail? Stop. Oh, heavens to Betsy, you stop moving. Whatever I'm going to do. It must have sucked up something that didn't agree with it, poor thing. Okay. I need to... How do I talk to freaking Ambrose? The jail is still locked. I can't get in there. I'm pretty sure that leads to the jail. It seems our young king has uncovered a genuine mechanical man. If the rumblings I hear are to be believed, the kingdom was once attacked by exactly such contraptions. No official records remain, of course. If the king really does have one of these frightful devices in his possession, what does he mean to do with it, I wonder? Alright, well, that's certainly... I have no idea what to do. I thought I was supposed to talk to Ambrose in the thing. Look at this. I was supposed to talk to Ambrose at the jail. Golly, poor old Ambrose. I can't even go to the jail. You guys have it locked up tight and I don't know how to get there. It looks like there's a... Nope, there isn't a way in. You have to come up from underneath. I don't know if there's any way to go down further. We'll go to the research room here and see if there's anything. The other scholars have all been summoned by the king. It seems scarcely credible, but apparently they found an original clockwork soldier. Would you believe it? The thing is still in working order. It's nothing short of a miracle. Okay. While you guys have your mechanical dude on the floor. Well, guess I'll leave. Actually, no, I won't. I just saw something. Huh. I saw something on the map. I don't have, like, a freaking raft. I don't have a raft. Like, how am I supposed to get in there? Yeah, I can't get in those places because I don't have a freaking raft to do such a thing. See if there's a side door. There's not. Dang it, I can't go in there. The only place I had a raft I borrowed from a guy, and there's not one in here. Bro, get the... Alright, let's go... We've already gone to Ambrose's place. We could go to... Let's go to the old dungeon. Let's go to the layout that we did last time. I don't want to go to the village. We already did that. So I'm going to go to... Oh. Alright. Crap at me, Mantis. I know it was you. No, it wasn't. I saw you lob that this way, you poop. He did not throw it. It was you. I saw your hand. bird. He threw this plastic bowl, like little, like it's very lightweight, doesn't weigh anything. The kids were eating chips out of. Just like a frisbee over here. Hello, dear. If you would like to, like your fortune telling, I'm your girl. Well, fancy seeing what the future holds? Yeah, please. Marvelous. Here we go then. Babu. Okay. Here it is. Almost there. Oh, well, I must say, this is rather rum. I can't see a bally thing. Your future's a blank, and it's the blankest slate in the National Museum of frightfully blank slates. Or perhaps my second sight fading along with my eyesight. Never get old, dear. Dash to offer business. You suck. You didn't frickin' do anything. Oh, I'm getting old. That's my excuse. Then don't frickin' advertise yourself as a fortune teller. Ooh, there's treasures. There's treasures. Hey, there's still power in this place. I go there, but I wanna get those treasures. Yes, treasures. Yes. I don't think there's a single fragment here though. Okay, we got a sea of strength and then fart. And then I see a Carnabox again. Dang, or Canabox. He was a Canabox last time too. That's so rude. It's the same exact one. Time to. Oh, stop myself. I was gonna say time to bang because it's so freaking. It's her attack, but it sounds so stupid. It's almost like I'm going to use a nut on Annabelle. That was in Okage. Ow. Bam! And he's dead. Alright. Good goodness. This, I'll give you guys a little hint on the summer model. It is a summer uniform, but in a certain style. In Japan, they have these type of students that kind of like are a bit rebellious. Really and unexpected. Both of them in this one place. But it's also based off a yokai, so it's kind of a mix of the two. It's gonna be a Gyaru. But it's based off of a certain yokai as well. It's mixed. I've not revealed what yokai it is. It's not Gyaru. It's Gyarus are the freaking gaudy chicks. I forget the term. The term for them. Yeah, I'm not gonna be Gyaru. Gyarus are gaudy. It's a type of student that's rebellious. I don't know what the female term is. I know what the male term is. Is it the same? Oh, it is. It's a sukeban. Sukeban is the term I was looking for. That is what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about freaking Gyaru. What am I, Peach Girl or whatever her freaking name is? Man, she ticked me off. No, I'm gonna use bang. Like my jacket. You have a jacket? It's the Japanese school punk, basically. The rebellious kid. Usually they make up gangs and stuff. Actually, I need to heal. What's her face? Wait. Oh, I'm Maribel. I was like, why the frick did I not have mid-heal? Because I was Maribel, that's why. Yeah, I did. And they said nothing was abnormal. Really? That makes me sad. It's probably why I have a lot of acne now that I never had before. I know. I know. I know. Yankee Doodle. Well, I'm not finding anything in this place. It doesn't look like there's any sort of... So what do I do? Do I just go back to the place where Ellie's from? Maybe I need to go back there. No, that's not where I need to go. I think I need to go to the one over here. This music's so peaceful, even though this dungeon is was not peaceful. It's so weird. Yeah, I think that's where we're gonna go. Goodness, I just keep yawning. I was drinking some rain, but you know. All right, so we're gonna go check what's his name's house again, because I can't really do anything apparently with Faraday Castle, and I can't go to the freaking jail because I don't know how to get there. I think it's weird. You got us over there? Unless there's a jail in this town, but I don't think there is. I can check. I thought the jail was in where the castle was, though. There's not really much in this town to really, like, go to. Hello, press 1. We got ourselves a yawner. Well, I'm sorry. Oh. There's no more, you know what? There's no more, fragments in this town. Or it's a mini medal. Also, if I do... really? And unexpected again? If I do Dragon Quest VIII, I don't know if I should do it on PS2 or if I should do it on 3DS. Because 3DS is kind of like the definitive version, and you get extra characters. So I might want to do it on there. And then we get, that's where we can literally make every, what's her name, regain MP, like, every single freaking turn. Like, you can make her so OP. Jessica. You can make her literally never lose, pretty much essentially never lose magic, which is crazy. And then you can make it where everyone can basically heal if you use your skill points right. And that's what happened with me. So everyone could heal. And I remember main character could heal after every turn. And then Jessica always regained MP every turn. It was nuts. And then Kukude, he literally was like, honestly, he was a powerhouse. I freaking loved having him. What's his English name? Angelo? I think it's Angelo. I think he's the only one who has like a different name compared to everybody else. I'm just used to Kukure because I played it in Japanese. I didn't play it in English. But yeah, Yangus's name is still Yangus. Yangusu. And then Jessica is, of course, Jessica. And then you get a chick named Red in it who's really cool. And Mervin, I think, is the other guy's name. Anyway, it's like definitive version. Well, there was nothing in here but a treasure, which is okay. How do I get in there, though? Do I have to, like, climb up and then go down a staircase? Or... Oh, you know what? I think I have to go into the church and then go down. Like, is there... Oh, there's a girl. Okay, I have to talk to her, actually. I'm pretty sure this girl has something to do with it. And so, the thing is, Father, I wasn't sure I say, have you no manners? Can't you see I'm in the midst of confessing my sins here? Okay. She's just gonna yell at me? It can't just be me. Girl, I need to talk to you. Bro, I need to talk to her. I'm pretty sure she has something to do with stuff. They say the king is trying to make some kind of clockwork person, some silliness. Surely it can't be done. It's against the natural order of things. But if he does manage it, I hope it's in the form of a lovely lady. You're a freak. He's a freak, he admitted. He admitted he's a freak. Is there no, like, I don't know where the jail is, dude. I'm, like, literally trying to find it. Same. He's a freak. He's a freak. You're a freak. Despite all our fears, I'm still just a freak in a cage. That's you. Alright, well, there's nothing freaking here, dude. Is there a door here? We're on the same frequency. Yeah, dude, I have no clue. I've gone here, looked around. I don't think there's a jail here at all that I know of. And I can't get into the jail down in the... She's just gonna yell at me again. Girl, I need to talk to you. Yo, girl! I need to talk to you. I'm sorry. This girl isn't Miku. I forgot. Just mind my manners. And I've already been here. Bro, what the frick? There's nothing to really do here. There's no, like, regular houses, pretty much. I mean, there's this item shop. But it doesn't really lead anywhere. Because when I go upstairs... Hey, you. How odd. Grandfather went to the castle an awfully long time ago, and he's still not back. Oh, wait. Is this Ambrose? My husband had an illustrious ancestor by the name of Thaddeus Goodwining. He was the captain of the guard over the castle. The story goes that he had a younger brother by the name of Autonomous, who chose to become an engineer rather than a guard. In case you were wondering how we all know this, my father-in-law read it all in an old book that had been gathering dust in a wardrobe for years. After he read it, he started sneaking off to the no man's land west of here. Heaven knows why. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to tell anyone this, am I? Gosh, me and my big mouth. Be a dear and forget everything I said. Would you? Oh. So this is Ambrose's house. I wish I could tell her. They put him in jail. They put him in jail. Dude, I don't know how to talk to him. I'm pretty sure the next step is I need to talk to him in the jail, and I cannot get in there. I do not know how to get in there. Like, it doesn't make any sense. I don't have time for this right now. I mean, there's a whole section over here, too, that I haven't gone, so I'll go over there. Maybe I gotta do some stuff over here. We haven't gone this way. What's this? The Pool of Piety. Isn't there a Pool of Piety in another area? Or am I just misremembering that I've been here in the reimagined version and I'm just thinking I went here before? 'Tis an eternity I've waited. The light which once illuminated these lands hath long since been extinguished, and still I wait. But I have faith that all is not in vain. Nay, one day my duty shall be fulfilled. I have faith that the ruins in which the Almighty sleeps shall one day be discovered. When the sacred stone spoken in legend is brought here, I shall know that it is time. Okay. Freaking weirdo. Okay. Okay. Is this the only building over here? It's down there. Oh yeah. No buildings. So where's this leading? Is there a treasure or anything over here? I just whipped my camera around and made myself motion sick for a second. There's legit nothing over here. Not even a chest. Wow. Alright. Maybe I should just go talk to the king again. Be like, dude, let me in that jail cell. Let me in that jail cell, man. Let me in there. I want to talk to Ambrose. See what's going on. Doubt he'll let me in, though. I'm going to try. I'm going to try. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. Alright. Let's go talk to the king again and see what the frick he says. Because honestly, like, they took Ambrose. Hold on. If you're looking for His Majesty, you find him directly above us. Okay, cool. That's not what I wanted. Can I talk to you again? But Ambrose has been hiding something from me, and it will not do. In any case, that's not important just now. What's important is that we hold the very future in our hands. Okay, he already said this crap. Okay. Maybe if I just go back to, what's his name's house. Because they're just saying the same bullcrap. Noble garb. Alright, well, I think what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to... Oh, well, nice and clean carpet. Oh. Okay, lady. Anyway, we're going to have to go to Autonomous's house. Maybe. This is my last resort, really. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Yeah, because I legit have no flippin' idea like what I need to do to get this man to stop. I forget, so I'm like running around freaking everywhere like a madman. The power of the sun in the palm of my hand. Oh my gosh. Like, I legit don't remember what I'm supposed to do. The words consolidated combinatory comestible combustor model CCCC 002 are engraved on the little bronze plate. This is where she was making the soup. And that's the only machine working in here. I'm gonna have to look up how to get into the jail. Cause ain't got nothing, bro. No freaking clue. And I can't flip that switch unless I'm on the other side. That's what is irritating me. It has to do with the castle. They go over your ear and lock into your ear. Oh, the cable? Yeah, it's weird. They're musician headphones. But I got them because I was tired of earbuds falling out of my ears. And I like them being wired. At least on my MP3 player. I don't know how to get in there. I'm gonna study the map for a second. So the bottom floor is this. However, what is the top floor? What does it look like? So there's like nothing that goes down into that room. Nothing there. I have legit no idea how to get into the freaking jail. I know it's right there. I need to talk to Ambrose. Oh my gosh, bro. I'll look it up. I'm getting annoyed. So I know I have to go here because you have to talk to him, and then you talk to his granddaughter. Again, now that I found the house, I know who to talk to because I know you have to do something with the little girl. All right. Did all this crap. I've already done all this crap, bro. Autonomous. Yeah, we already did this. This is all in the past. This is whenever they did the dungeon. I already did all this. Present. Okay, here we go. Frobisher region present. This is what I'm looking for. So we did the part where the king sends what's his name away to the jail. How do you change your offline image? It's in your settings somewhere. I gotta do that actually because I have to put that I'm going to a market and I keep forgetting to do that. So people are like, oh, she doesn't stream. I do. I just have events I have to go do. Where's the part where he sent what's his name to jail? Oh, now we're going to the castle. No more, huh? What do you mean no more, huh? What's huh? Okay. Okay. Shouldn't go inside the castle, head up for the throne room. Let's finish exploring everywhere else. Enter the king's room. I already did all that. Enter the kitchen. Did all that. Go back. Run the... Enter the kitchen silence, break the barrel, go east, where the gate blocking the stairs is, and break the potch just before it. Now check the barrels. Go back, open the gate. How do you freaking open the gate, bro? That's so descriptive. This is the gate. How do I go back and open it? I can't get in there. There's like no way in. You freaking moron. The kitchen is right here. Mini metal. Yeah, they said that you get a mini metal. Chips off. No more. Oh, his huh? Oh, that. Oh my gosh, shut up. I did not mean to talk to you again. Shut up. Yeah, the guy just says simply open the gate. The freaking switch is on the opposite side of the gate, you freaking moron. How do you open it? Oh, Lord. I'm a moron. There was a switch there the whole time. I'm a moron. There was a switch there the whole time. I just had to turn the camera. I'm such a moron, bro. Oh, my gosh. I mean, at least I searched thoroughly everywhere. Also, I got this. I searched thoroughly everywhere, so I'm good. I got, like, all the fragments so far, except for this one. Dang it, I'm such a... I just should have turned the camera. Oh, my gosh. That was... it's fine. We're fine.
Everybody! Fucking idiots!
What the frick, arm? Hi. I'm most awfully sorry. I really shouldn't have never dragged you into this. But now that you're involved, I'm afraid you're my only hope. Could I possibly trouble you for one last favor? Thanks ever so much. I appreciate it. I really do. Now, the truth of the matter is that Ellie up there was created by an ancestor of mine, fellow by the name of Autonomous. The poor girl wasn't able to get her head around the fact that he had passed away, and has been doing her best to continue looking after him for all these centuries since his demise. When I first saw her at it and understood what was going on, I had made a solemn vow never to allow her routine to be disturbed, which is why you have to help me. We must get dear old Ellie back home where she belongs. Now, she won't be going anywhere unless we can get her back on her feet. And without the vital component, those meddling nincompoops removed, that's not going to happen. You guys are dumb. As luck would have it, I have a spare part back in Frobisher that might do the trick. It's called the globular pistotron. Okay. And with a little rejiggering, it should be just the ticket. I wonder if you'd be so kind as to go and fetch it for me. My granddaughter will be able to tell you where it is, and keep it under your hat there, good lad. Yeah, see, I knew it. I have to go talk to the granddaughter now. I was already there talking to her, but I need to go back now. Now that I know what to flippin' do with this, because I'm a dweeb. Let's go talk to the granddaughter. Oh Lord, I'm getting freaking raided. Oh Lord, I'm getting freaking raided. Hello, Zoe. Zoe! Hello! Thank you for the raid. I think I've spelled it right. I hope I have. Oh, did I not do it right? Frick. I did. Oh gosh, I didn't shift. Wait, what? I did shift. I messed up. I messed up. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Whoever did that. Wait, was that... Wait, what? Someone did that. Was it you, Fleeter? It just popped up. Thank you for whoever did that shout out because I messed it up somehow. Thank you. There you go, guys. You can follow Zoe. What were you guys playing? Welcome in. Welcome in. We're just playing some Dragon Quest VII. So now we're going to go to Ambrose's granddaughter. She knows where the spare part is that we can give the robot, Ellie. So she can go back home. Dun, 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 dun. I have to actually redo my raid image. That's why I don't do the raid thing anymore. Like the image, because it's outdated, you know. So I gotta try another one. Should also redo my ending screen. I'm liking my chatting screen and this the stream screen a lot, but I need to work on the other stuff. Where was Ellie's house? Do I even remember? I thought it was here, but maybe Ellie lives somewhere else. Hold on. That woman, that girl's so freaking mad at me because she was confessing her sins and I interrupted and she was like, he was calling me rude. Is this the house? It might be this one. Oh my butt. Nope, that is a storehouse. Where did it... This one? Yes. What's that? You saw him? And he told you to get his special spare part? What special spare part could that be, I wonder? I'm afraid I haven't gotten the foggiest. Wait, silly, you mean his super special buried treasure, don't you? Of course, I know where that is. It's in an extra secret place that only we know about. He told me to remember it just in case he forgot. It's under the barrel near the stream. Just try digging there and you'll find it. But remember, it's a secret. So yeah, that barrel that I smashed earlier, I already knew that was under there. But you can't get it until you talk to her, so. Yeah. Oh wait. Nope. Wrong way. We gotta go to the church and go down. My goodness. My goodness gracious. Alright. Out this door. Oops. Out this door. People getting beat the frick up in Mantis' anime he's watching. Digs tentatively. What luck! It's the globular pistotron. My goodness grippers! Instead of my goodness gracious. Wait, does the picture say my goodness grippers? That'd be freaking hilarious. Freaking weirdo. Yeah! Oh, it's the butt? Yeah, I gotta put mine where it says I'm at an event. I should be doing that every single time I have one, but I keep forgetting. Because I'm a freaking butthead. It's just to tell people where I am, really. Oh, man, this is pooping. I heard. Oh, my lord. I heard in the bathroom you said that. It hurt to sit because you're ready to SH for it. Was it just like as soon as you sat down? It just like before? Oh my gosh. Ew. But I heard it. That's why I was laughing. It was freaking loud. Oh wait, I gotta talk to freaking Ambrose. What the frick am I doing? Oh wait. No, I supposed to go up there. I am supposed to go up there. I'm just an adult. Alright. Down here. Dude, I remember my first VTuber model that was like my mana model, not the experimental ones. And it was so like plain compared to this. compared to what I can do now. It's crazy. But Father, I don't understand why in the Blue Blazes you would so flagrantly contradict His Majesty's wishes. Because Theodore, dear boy, those two poor lost souls deserve to be left in peace. It's about decency, pure and simple. That's all well and good, but you must understand that things have changed and oh, it's you lot. Listen, Father, I understand how you feel, but you mustn't meddle in this matter anymore. Is that clear? Looks exactly like freaking Good Winding. Thank you for humoring my father. I'm glad someone was able to help him get his point across. I must confess to having rather mixed emotions about the whole Ellie business myself. But my job is to serve the king, and I must have faith that he knows what he's doing. Even though he doesn't. He's a crackpot. He's a crackpot. He's insane. Lock him up. Ah, so you've brought me what I asked for. Capital stuff. This is splendid. There is nothing you can't fix with the Globia Pistotron. I can get Ellie back on her feet in no time. There you go, dude. Yep, I handed it over. I would imagine they've taken Ellie to the laboratory near the castle main entrance. There's not a moment to lose. We must go help poor Ellie. Bro is leaving. Ever so sorry, Ambrose, but where exactly do you think you're going? If you go running around the castle dressed like that, they'll nab you right away. Here, take my clobber. That's what he looks like. That's what he looks like out of his armor. The guard changes out of his uniform and offers it to Ambrose. It's not going to fit him. Are you joking? There is no way your uniform is going to fit this man. His belly going to poke out. Well, it would be rude to refuse such a kind offer, I suppose. Thanks awfully. Bro. He's skinny! Bro, Zempic so hard. What the frick? He's skinny now? There's no way. There's no way. Bro, he literally has a corset or a girdle on. What the heck? You don't scrub up too badly, Ambrose. You don't look a day over 25. Bro looks like he's 50. What are you talking about? Quit fat shaming him? No, I'm not fat shaming him. I'm saying that he literally is bigger and he's somehow skinny. If anything, they're trying to say he needs to slim down like in this. Like, I'm not the one fat shaming. The game is. They should have had him in his normal size with the uniform on. What the heck? Now you should probably getting along. Now I should be thanking you for... There's no way this uniform would fit him, though. It's not a one-size-fits-all. And look, like he's like buff now. I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to help me one last time, shall we? Bro, no. This is not Ambrose. This is a freaking lie. I bet you if we look at his face. I'm not fat-phobic. The game is. Because they can't be bothered to put him in the armor, the uniform at his proper size. I am not shaming anyone. The game is doing it. Why couldn't they have just made him his proper size? Why do they have to make him skinny when he has the uniform on? That's my point. What the frick? I did nothing wrong. It's all the game. What the frick? They couldn't be bothered to... I wonder if the remake, the reimagined, I don't remember if they made him his proper size in the armor or not. I think I passed this part. What the frick? Lazy, that's what that is. Oh. I was thinking of just leaving. I was honestly just wanting to leave. I don't want to be here anymore. Alright, fine. Be that way. Oh, by the way, guys, next Monday... comes out, but I'm not gonna be it comes out this week, but I'm not gonna be able to watch it with you guys till next Monday. First half of the Bear final season. We'll do the first half and then we'll do the second half the following Monday. But Ambrose has been hiding something from me, and it will not do. In any case, okay, shut up. Wait, am I supposed to talk to this idiot? Oh, I guess no. Wait, I guess I have to go into the area where they're researching her. I bet I have to go over here. There it is. Dun, 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 bam, 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 bam. Ah, perfect timing. You couldn't have come at a better moment. I was just thinking that if I didn't eat soon, I'd keel over and expire. My colleagues have all gone somewhere, you see, and apparently aren't inclined to come back anytime soon. I hate to ask, but I'd be grateful if you'd hold the fort here while I go and eat something. Toodaloo. Who said that I was replacing you? Look! That is not Ambrose's face. That is not his face. He doesn't even have a mustache. He doesn't even have a mustache. The game is the one trying to say that he looks not himself. What the heck? By Jove, Ellie. What have they done to you, old girl? Well, not to worry. We're here to help. Yeah, see, look at him. He has a mustache. He has a mustache. Wow. He ripped it off for a sec, slapped it back on like Mario Bros. Mario Bros. Costume. Look how they massacred my boy. Yeah, literally, he just went shh, and then slapped it back on his face when he's done. Did he have like tape holding his cheeks back to make his face look thinner, like all those women do with their makeup when they do their makeup tutorials? Yes, they've had their grubby mitts all over you, haven't they? But we'll soon have you fixed up. Bro. Now this ought to get you back on your feet. Holding his cheeks back? I meant not his butt cheeks, bro. I'm talking about his face. The face cheeks were bzz, beep. Soup temperature critically low. Must locate master. Searching. Master located. Master must return to bed. Master is critically ill. Hold on a blessed minute. You've got the wrong end of the stick, old girl. I'm not your master, you silly thing. That's old autonomous. Master is critically ill. Must return to bed. Must consume soup. Listen, Ellie. You're all at 6s and 7s here, my dear girl. I really am not who you think I am. It's because you have the same, like, you're related to them, so it's like she sees that in you. Ellie, I must insist that you stop this at once. Your master is not here. Did I not expressly forbid you to leave the dungeon, Ambrose? What in heaven's name do you think you're doing here? 6-7, shut up. Master is critically ill, must return to bed, must consume soup. Ambrose is in danger. By golly, the rotten thing's about to clobber him. Not if I can ballywell help it. No. Wait. Guard, stand down. It's not attacking him, dash it all. Can't you hear? Stand down, I say. No! They hit it anyway, bro. Ellie, can you hear me, old girl? Ellie! No, darn it. You smashed the blasted thing to pieces. Do they not listen? Send them to freaking jail right now. You told them to stand down and they still freaking attacked it. Ambrose, forgive me. Are you hurt? Ellie, old girl. Your mechanical friend here is not trying to attack you. I think we both know that. Then send those freaking dudes to prison. They didn't listen at all. What the frick was that? They had all the time in the world to listen to him, and he said it twice not to do it, and they did it anyway. Jail with them. Hang them. To be honest, they're not listening. Seems that being old and somewhat worse for wear it mistook you for the master it served so faithfully for so many years. I owe you an apology, Ambrose. I see now why you fought the poor creature's corner so fiercely. This machine, no. This is no machine. That much is clear. This faithful servant has far more to teach us about dedication and selfless love while alive than its corpse could ever teach us about the mysteries of mechanics. Ambrose, can you repair her? Can you restore Ellie to health? Yes, Your Highness. I should think so. Go to jail. Very well. Guards, I want you to carry her back to her home without delay. Yes, Your Majesty. Oh, now you listen. Oh, now. I'm Harry Dresden, mother effer. For some reason, I was thinking of the now, or I'll end you. Now that ought to have done the trick. Come on, old girl. See if you can stand. Jump up. As you're confirmed asleep, must administer hot soup. Soup will ensure revival. You evacuated your whole bowels. All the bowels. Straight to the guillotine. Yeah, I freaking straight to the guillotine with those guys. It seems things are back to the way they were. I owe all of you an apology, Ambrose. You must wrong. It's so loud. Oh gosh. In the blind pursuit of my dream, I was oblivious to the heartache that my actions might have caused to the others. Which is not to say that my goals were mistaken, I might add. Though I agree that Ellie must be left in peace, I remain committed to creating fully functioning bipedal mechanoids, and we shall do so not at the expense of others, but through our own hard work and dedication. Why don't you have Ambrose working on these things? He clearly knows how they work, and he fixed it. Plus, he knew how to get her to walk again. Who knows, Ellie? We may have a new companion for you before long. But maybe he doesn't want to. Maybe Ambrose doesn't want to do any of that or be a part of it. Just like his ancestor. I only hope that those we eventually build will have half the heart you have shown. Ho ho ho. Ho ho ho. Alright, dude. I really can't thank you enough, you know. There you were, just passing through, and I collared you and dragged you into this whole sorry affair, but I couldn't have done it without you. I'd very much like you to visit me in my house before you go, if you have the time, of course. Thanks, really. You've been absolute bricks, every one of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, so I have to go visit him at his home. I know where that is, at least. Well then, Ellie, old girl, looks like all's well and ends well, eh? You'll be left in peace now, unless I'm very much mistaken. We owe all of this to our plucky band of travelers, of course. I know you're saying thank you in there somewhere, and I'm sure they know it too. Ho ho ho. Ho ho ho. Why are you laughing like that, bro? What are you guys, Santa Claus? Kind of a sad affair with the little robot. She doesn't understand that he's dead. I don't know how she can't scan and realize there's no sign of life. She just says that he's sleeping or critically ill. But it's like, wouldn't you be able to tell he's not alive anymore? Like, there's no sign of life? Doesn't make sense. Old Ellie. So old Ellie. Old Ellie. My booty hurts. My booty hurts. I don't know why it hurts, but it does. Beep. Alright, let's go. His house is not the one, it's the one across where the water is, so it's this one here. No, it's not. I'm a doofus. I'm facing the wrong direction. It's this. So there's that. There's the church. I thought it was that one. Oh, wait. It's this one. I freaking keep messing it up. It's this one here. I don't know why I keep thinking it's the storehouse at first. Hey, men in my husband's family have always been soldiers, but we've only got a little girl. What do you mean you've only got a little girl? Unless Theodore is your husband. Or something. I'd clearly love to give her a little brother. I really would. But you know how it is. My husband is so busy up at the castle. He's so awfully tired when he gets home. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, her husband's Theodore. Okay, because I was confused there. I'm like, what do you mean only a daughter? He's the grandpa, so... Ah, so you came. Splendid. We'll make ourselves at home. Everything has worked out perfectly, and Ellie is back to where she belongs, tending to her beloved master. Oh, I wouldn't have been able to do it without your help, you know, without your able assistance. I don't think King Faraday would ever have seen the light. Thanks ever so much. I'll never forget all you've done for me and for all of us. Ray, my grandfather said I was a very good girl for doing what I was told and telling you where the treasure was. After you left, I wanted to see if there was any more buried treasure nearby, so I did a spot of digging to see what I could find. But all I could find was this funny old stone thing, and I haven't got the foggiest idea what to do with it. I know. Here, it's for you. It's a present. See, there wasn't a single fragment in this place until now. But I finished the story here, so... That's it. That's all the fragments in this place. We did it. This one had a lot more story in the present time than a lot of the other places. Time to go back to my boat and go home. We're gonna go save at either Pilchard or Pitcher Bay, excuse me. Or we're gonna go back to... Actually, what am I doing? The boat comes with me, right? I should just zoom. The boat come with me? Yes, it does. Perfect. We're gonna go to Pilcher Bay, which is my hometown. And we're gonna frickin' save here. I'm stuck. This is the church. Good enough of my wittering. We'll have to go like sleep in an inn the next time I play, but it's been a while since we've saved. Ooh. So next order of business is to do all of these fragments, but I have a feeling that the next part is when what's his name leaves, Kiefer, and if he does, then we gotta take all his inventory, I think, because I don't remember if he gives it to you, because I know in the reimagined one he leaves it for you like in a sack. But I don't think he does in this version, so I think I have to unequip him of stuff when you get to the end. Yeah. Next part is Romer Encampment. I figured it was Kiefer Sutherland. I think that's what he's supposed to be kind of based on. Banner. That's actually a different game. I don't know why it's called Banner on top. I've not played this yet, Corpse Party. Mom hid my game. That's the mini version. Haven't really played that yet. I played a bit of this. It was good. Played some of this. Oh, this Ghost eShop. This is another like H store, but you can get DS games and stuff off this one. Liberation Maiden. Oh. Too bad I can't freaking stream these off my 3DS. It's because every time you open up a DS game, it loads it in an offline mode for some stupid reason. And they said the only way to actually bypass it is to have a like one of those R4 cards that can play DS games. It's the only way to get around it because it treats it as a 3DS game. But those things are like $70. So that's why I haven't gotten one. Some of these games I already had before I... Like this one, God of Protectors. God of Protectors is great. If we can play that one on the Azahar emulator, that would be really cool. It's a good game. during rest. Photo finder. This is a good one. I should probably do at some point. We did this one. We beat it. I don't remember it glowing like that though. But maybe it's because I had a light background. I still got a yokai watch. Haven't beaten that. I've beaten that. That's a good one. This is actually my game cartridge that's in right now. So there's a lot. I have a lot of like ROM hacks and on here too. Attack of the Freak Dang Monsters. I like that. There's a lot of I have Extreme Edition. I have a lot of like this is I don't know if it'll actually play this, but this is Slime Mori Mori, the first Rocket Slime game. There's this one, and then the second one's on the DS, and then the third one is 3DS. Oh, and I have Ham Ham Heartbreak on here. Oh yeah, see this? It's a Game Boy version. The only problem with this game, your menu can glitch. So when you pause to like use your healing items and stuff, and grab items, it'll glitch and your items will disappear. And I'm hoping they do an update to fix it because I actually want to beat this in this demake mode because this is actually the entire game they've demaked. It's not just like a demo. It's the whole thing. I just wish they would fix that. This I haven't tested yet. Starfox Grounded. Carpe Diem. Oh, this is the Magikarp fishing game. Yeah, this is the whole Halo game in a Game Boy style. The first one. That's like a Dr. Mario kind of game. I haven't played that yet. Yeah, Dead by Daylight Game Boy version. Haven't played it yet. Castlevania game. Fan game. I just can't remember what it's called. It's another Sonya game. But anyway. Yeah, I got a bunch of crap. Oh, I have the Ellie English patch. So I'll have to play that at some point. Last of Us Between the Years. Five Nights at Freddy's. Anyway. I'm going to power it off. Don will... Shut up. Don will come, idiot. Close. Close. Okay, Snicker Stream closed. Close that. Alright, I'm going to close this. Close my 3DS. We're at the time. We finished that whole section, and then Okami we did that whole dungeon. And did a little bit of other stuff. But we did the whole part with the automaton guys. But tomorrow we're playing with Chip in Monster Hunter. So I'll be streaming that, and I think we'll do a stream share chat. And then I won't be streaming Wednesday because of my dumb internet. And then Thursday, I think I'm doing art on Thursday. And then Friday I'm streaming with Mantis. And then I'm not around for Saturday and Sunday. And then I'm going to be taking that week off, the next week off, because it's the week prior to the event to finish up any loose ends I got to do. But we will hopefully be doing the first half of the Bear Season 5 on Monday in the Discord. Because I think they're supposed to release all the episodes at once. Let me see. I'm going to look it up. 5 release date. It's going to be all episodes. All 8 episodes of the final season will be available to stream simultaneously. There we go. And it's going to be 8 episodes. So I was going to do... There's no stagger weekly release. It's just going to be full-blown. All of them. Anyways, so there's 8 episodes. So we'll do the first 4, I think, and then we'll do the last 4 the following Monday. Oh, and we'll watch Gary. We're gonna watch Gary before I start it because gotta watch Gary before that. Gary's in your pants? Gross, bro. He's like, I'll show you Gary. It's in my pants. Twilight Princess. Shenmue. Someone's playing Shenmue. Stellar Blade. Rayman 3. Quake.
Yummers.
Yummers. Ocarina of Time Master Quest. Ooh. Astroneer. Let's see if we can find someone new, though. I don't think I've rated a new person in a while. Let's check the retro channel real quick, like. See what's going on. Someone's playing Radiata Stories. Interesting. That game looks familiar. May contain sexual themes. What game is this? Whoa, it's Wayne's World. Someone's playing Armored Core Nexus. Phantasy Star. Resident Evil. Lunar. I'm trying to see what games these are. Some of these aren't listed, like, they don't say what game it is. Bro has a My Hero Academia guy as his his VTuber model. Is that even allowed? Final Fantasy Tactics. My butt hurts, bro. What the fart? Someone's playing Silent Hill 4. Oh, I won't be able to understand her, though. She's not speaking English. Darn it. Dang it. Oh, someone's playing Castlevania Chronicles. Dang, there's a lot of people playing some good stuff today. Oh, Onimusha 2. We're going to raid Latino Otaku. Okay, we're going to go. She's playing on Onimusha 2, everyone. We're going to be doing Onimusha at some point this year. I plan on doing it and probably doing it in the hardest difficulty because I'm stupid. I've beaten it on normal difficulty, but hardest difficulty, I'm just dumb, I guess. We're going to raid Latino Otaku. They're playing on Onimusha 2. I will see you guys tomorrow with Chioko playing Monster Hunter. I know I'm leaving now, but I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for the raid, Zoe. Thank you guys for the lurks, the chats, Fleeter, Chioko, Iggy, all you guys, all my lurkers, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right. Bye.